Which one's Mia's?
Is
Of course it is one of the fuck ass lights.
what you doing here?
I don't want to study in my studio. I don't want their desks.
Sure.
So I'm waiting for me to get out of class.
Have you started on the 421 project?
No, have you? Is it bad?
It's pretty bad. I mean, using
How bad?
like
Like you can't just like step by step tutorial it?
or I'm using pretty much AI just to lay out the project,
Uh-huh.
right? And then kind of going from there, right?
Yeah.
That like using that method is probably 2 days.
Stop. What if I have pro? Is it still 2
Well,
days?
if you use AI for pretty much everything you can use for AI, probably 1 day. I would say. It's a big project.
What is it? Are we just do we have to build the building or are we just modeling it in Sapphira?
Yeah, so we're building a building and then so we do research of like our code compliance, right? And where we're at for a region, and then off that we design a building that will combat the region and the code. And that will comply with that.
Are you working on it right now?
Yeah,
Can I see?
sure. So pretty much.
Oh my god, stop, you're lying. That was a lot already.
So there's well, the nice thing with Gemini is that it broke down exactly what I need to do. Those being system
Do
concept
you like
sheet.
Gemini better?
Yeah, Gemini 3.0 is the strongest chatbot.
Really? I've been bullying it for the last 2 days. 'Cause I've been giving it floor plans and shit to render for me, and once it gets tired, it just sends me the same photo over and over
Oh,
again.
do you make a
And
new
I'm
chat?
like, bitch. Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I've made 4 different chats.
Oh, wow, that's
and then
nice.
eventually, once it gets done, it's just like, it sends me the same photo. I'm like, are you fucking kidding
That's
me?
tough. That's really tough.
But yeah, I mean, it worked for like 3 out of 4, so
Okay.
I'll just have to Photoshop the rest, I
Sure.
think.
Sure.
But
Yeah, so system concept sheet, that looks like this right here. Kind of like 3D of like an exploded view of what my thing looks like. Code alignment sheet, which looks like this, how the codes, like how my building complies with code. And then
why are you doing one in AI and one in Illustrator?
I'm doing one
Or sorry, one
in design?
In design.
because I made this in Illustrator and I can just live like this.
Oh,
It's just for like random like just
Wait, so did you have to make that, or is
Yeah.
it like something that we have to pick?
so I run with this model, or I modeled this in Rhino.
Oh, okay.
And then system concept, and then last but not least a detailed section. So it's this right here, and this is like gonna get me like a barely like B88, you know, 91. Like I'm going just for the
I
lowest.
highly doubt that. I feel like people are gonna be submitting worse shit, so.
Maybe. And then I'm actually not doing the 3D digital mockup. It's a 3D model and it's just redundant information of all this. So that's a personal sacrifice that I'm going to get dock points, but like there's no reason to do it because if I add all of it, it doesn't add anything.
Yeah.
And then a performance dossier.
Wait, so you didn't start modeling it in the 3D. You started modeling it exploded.
I started modeling it. I started modeling 3D. Yeah. So I made
So then
this,
don't you already have the 3D model?
or I have the wall. I finished up
Oh.
the wall. So pretty much what I did is like in Rhino, I made this, and then I made it solid of everything, extruded it out that way, and then blew it out.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense? Yeah. So, and then I did a performance dossier. So this right here, I used AI for this. I'm not doing all that. And then I also did a constructability plan.
What's shitty too is like he's not even gonna be looking at these.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
straight
like
up.
that TA that he just got is gonna be looking at it. Which, by the way, he didn't even read the freaking instructions for the module assignment. Cause I'm like, why'd you dock me 7 points for having bullet points when it says in the updated like directions that you're supposed to have bullet point summaries? So
I don't know, but I'm honestly not gonna, personally, because Drake has done such a silly job with everything. I'm not gonna down the TA because odds are Drake didn't even give him that. He probably
Well,
just gave him.
odds are that Drake's not even gonna look at any of this. So
Sure. And then sources and citations. So it's like I think let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 deliverables. Then I'm only gonna do 6.
damn it, I was kinda hoping I could knock this shit out in like a day and a half.
Yeah. I mean, you can, but it'll just take you like, 8 hours.
Well,
Good luck. How's studio going?
it's alright. I'm basically on my own project, so I don't have to like hassle anybody, which is kind of nice.
That's nice.
But my project is also smaller, but because it's smaller, I should probably make more diagrams to like make up for the fact that it's smaller.
Sure.
So but honestly, they've been like so lax with us that I'm like, there's no point in me crashing out over it if it's like a silly little project to start off with.
That's so true. Are you gonna put it in your portfolio?
I don't think anybody in my studio is putting their stuff in the portfolio. Because I think the only thing that would be useful if we did is if we like literally broke it apart like how you're doing for that globe assemblies. Because I think that's it doesn't have much to it.
I got you.
Because yeah, because I was talking to like what Noah and Seville and Andy and like all three of us were like, or all three of them were like, I'm not putting this in my portfolio. Yeah, I'm like, probably not. Like, there's not really unless my renderings come out to look like freaking gold, there's no reason for me to put them in. To be like, I can collaborate in a team. Here's a shitty project. Wait, is this my laptop? Wait, whose laptop is like Fanny? Oh, okay. I apologize in advance because I'm going to open Twinmotion, so mine's going to sound like
Yeah.
it's going to explode.
Hey Cooper.
So,
Um, So some of the walls aren't forming
Okay.
because they're too thin.
Okay.
And there's some like texture issues right here.
Okay.
But otherwise, like the floors are in, the columns.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the columns are gonna turn out because they're being printed. Well, try printing like that. Probably won't work, but could you? Could you edit this so that it doesn't clip here? This clip continues to here
Okay. Why?
because I don't have enough time to talk about the
Yeah.
circulation and the skylight from entering from the start of the building going all the way to the end of the building.
Okay. Yeah. Let me finish this up. I got you.
It's like it's too jarring.
Yeah.
We also have a few esteemed guests today at studio who will conduct desk crits with you.
Let's go. Today?
Yeah.
It's crazy. What the heck? Total lineman, DT sets.
Oh. Oh. Our guests are BCGA architects.
Oh, that's a. Yes. Let's go.
Who?
Bolin Slowinski Jackson architects. They're like,
Is that Spokane?
I think it's Seattle, San Francisco, maybe Spokane. BCJ. Office.
I love that they do like the $0 for 1 month thing for AI because I'm about to just put my card in and cancel it for Google.
Seattle, San Francisco, Pittsburgh, and New York.
Bang. They're like little garbage what?
Correct.
I'm just playing. I'm just.
Why do I recognize this name? Oh, it's this guy.
So is he a good boy? No.
We met him last year.
Fun. Fortune Line. Final project.
Cooper, are you gonna go into CM after? Or architecture?
Construction manager. I have an internship with Swinnerton this summer.
With Swinnerton? Nice.
So that's a blessing.
So like why are you doing a master's then?
Because I want to. For the love of the game.
Period.
Yep. That's honestly the only reason.
I'm lucky thinking about just trying to get an entry level job in CM. Because I also have a minor.
Okay.
I've been talking to Darl and Rick about it. And they were like, you have enough people skills and you know, like I worked on that freaking Daddy with Drake, so I have like rough carpentry skills.
Good.
And they were like, that's good enough. You could probably get an entry level. I was like, I'm kind of hoping so, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sick of being here. So.
Sure. Well, I think Would you like some advice or?
Sure. I mean, I don't care.
Yeah. My biggest thing is like just start reaching out as quick as possible to firms.
Yeah. Well, I'm already connected to this one girl in Baylor Construction, the one in Mercer Island, I think. And
Okay.
I've been sending her my resume and cover letters back and forth, and she's getting me prepared for applying for a position in January.
Good.
With them, and then I'm gonna try to go up there to, so she can give me like a tour of the firm. So like that's like probably like the closest in that I have, but I know that a lot of them is like networking, so I'm just gonna be like, happy as can be for the next semester and just try, but there's like a 90% chance that I could get a job offer by like halfway through next semester. So I'm kind of hoping on that, but I'm also kind of scared.
For sure. I think, I mean, the biggest thing is just like getting yourself out there. I think you're in a good spot, and I think Doll's right. We're good. But like, that's not, like the important part is just like, do as many as you can,
Yeah.
and you will get way better interviewing.
Yeah.
My interviews were like, one was pretty good, the second one was like really bad, and then like it was just this constant like literal like linear progression
Yeah.
of how of my ability, and so, and then by the end like, you know how we're doing this, or like if you're in the masters you do this 6-week intern or summer studio, right? So I got denied so many times because of this summer studio, but the Switterton guy, like literally halfway through, he's like, I want you on this team. And I'm like, okay, cool, but, I have this summer studio.
Yeah.
And he was like, shoot, let me talk to my manager. He gets back to me like an hour later. And he's like, we're willing to like have you come on for 6 weeks. And so that's like,
Nice.
that was crazy. But
Yeah.
it's only because I was given experience and practice of interviews. So then when
Yeah.
one that I really cared about, I was there and I was ready
Yeah.
to.
What kind of questions did they ask you?
Sure.
Like curveball ones. I can respond to like the personality ones and how you work in a team.
Okay,
blah,
yeah.
Blah blah.
Yeah. Like, ones that were kind of like, maybe not necessarily off guard, and the biggest one that he said is like, okay, so you're an architecture major,
Uh-huh.
right? How does architecture give you benefits and skills which construction majors don't?
Oh, period.
And then I'm
Because
like,
then we can just talk about ECC.
yeah,
and-
ECC. Or like, my biggest thing was like, one of the biggest things that I love about construction management is the collaboration, the
Uh-huh.
collaborative aspect. And obviously most jobs do that well, like, or like at least required to do that well, like construction management specifically, because it's such a big project, right?
Yeah.
It's so intricate. And I just was like, with architecture, I'm pretty much in all my classes or in all my studios, we're in group projects, right?
Yeah.
And so I have to be good at working with people.
Mhm.
Like that's the requirement. And so that was my thing. I was
Yeah.
like, and then the biggest thing and like advice that I would give you as well is take like your favorite personal project or architecture project you've done, and then print it out, and then when you show them your portfolio and resume, go like, this is what I've been working on. This is a testament to my work ethic, my compatibility, my collaboration.
Yeah.
And then they're like, and if you have some crazy renders, they're gonna be like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because yeah.
Do you, when you went in for your interviews, you gave them your portfolio as well?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I
'cause
gave them one
was-
project.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say like I didn't want to give them my portfolio because I feel like they don't care about that.
They don't care about
That's-
portfolios. They care about individuality, like
Yeah.
who you are as a person. What are the skills? What are the biggest thing that he took away from the biggest thing that the guy named Tommy, the guy that interviewed me, his biggest key takeaway was that this guy knows how to learn how to work.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
guy
yeah.
can adapt.
Yeah, that was because I have like one of like the AIA mentors.
Sure.
And I was talking to her about it too, and she was like, yeah, all that CM firms care about is that you're adaptable and that you can learn, like, and that you're willing to learn, and that you're not just like, stuck in like a mindset.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I've been thinking about dropping that
Masters.
mark. But I'm not like dead set yet, but I'm tired of it, I think. I'd
Yeah.
rather be out there making money than another 20K in debt.
Sure. Are you from Seattle?
No.
Or like, sorry.
I'm from like Portland area.
Oh, you're from really?
Yeah.
I had no idea. So that means you have out-of-state tuition then.
No, I still live in Washington, but I live like closer to Portland, which is why I say Portland. I'm from Vancouver.
Oh, so you're like,
I'm like almost in Oregon, but not.
sure. So you still get in-state.
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting. That's good. Yeah, it's definitely like a big thing. Is like have you heard that the government recently cut architecture as a professional major?
Yeah, that we're no longer considered a professional
Yeah.
degree. I thought that was so cute of him.
Huh?
Didn't
You know that? The
No.
Department of Education came out with a list of degrees that are no longer considered professional degrees, and like half of them, or like over half of them, are like woman-dominated fields. So they cut like education, like being a teacher, as an unprofessional degree, as well as nursing and architecture's on there too.
Nursing?
Yeah,
What?
nursing. Yeah. Yeah. They also like because they're like declaring architecture as like an unprofessional degree, you get like less loans and like financial help, basically.
Yeah, that's the big thing. You don't get financial help. So, I just gotta work. I'm gonna get a job with the Fab Lab next year.
Yeah. Doesn't pay that much.
20. I mean,
Fab Lab is just like for fun money.
Yeah.
yeah.
10 hours a week, and
That's if.
that's if there's 10 hours a week. Or
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, that's fine. Because I need a flexible job.
Fair. It is the most flexible job I will
Yeah.
ever
It's so
have.
fun. You just like sit around and like, spin in a chair
Yeah.
until Terry walks in and tells you to do something.
So that's like a big thing for me. But then let's see what else. I don't know. Just like I know I'm gonna go in debt, but I know that if need be, I will just the goal is to pay off debt as quick as possible, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna be really set with like my expenses and how I'm gonna go about paying off that debt. Because once I can get debt free, then I'm like fine. So
Yeah, I think my concern is getting a house, but I mean, like, debt is also, like, obviously I want to pay off as much as I can before I do that, but.
yeah, would not be a bad idea. There we go. Sweet. Just submitted the assignment.
Nice.
Oh, fire, yeah. Good. Yeah, sweet. Alright, that's about it. Happy to get done.
What is going on?
Okay, wait, you want me to edit the video?
Google Pro, you
Matthew?
better be worth it.
Say what?
I said Google Pro better be worth it.
Google Pro?
Yeah.
Is
Or
that-
whatever it is, Google Plus or something.
I see what you mean.
Gemini?
Yeah. I just put my card in so I can get the free month, so that way it works faster on my renders.
Did you hear about the student version? It was you're free for a year.
Really?
Yeah.
Do they still do that? Because I don't think they've done that this year. It was like a last year thing,
They
was it not?
they did it. Well, I think they did it was like 2 months ago or a month ago, right?
Might still be up.
That still be up. If it's up, I recommend you do it. 'Cause it's fun.
Why? That makes no sense.
Okay, Matthew.
Yeah.
I want to let you know that the video is now 45 seconds long. From here to here.
May I?
Yeah.
to it for like 4 hours last night, and I'm like, I don't even wanna give you my floor plans again. I
That's what I
told
gave
it to
it.
render floor plans and then put my 2 floor plans together overlapping. And I was like, what the fuck is this? But yeah. But it kind of did what I wanted it to do, cause this one's really good, except I kind of have to Photoshop it because it doesn't look the same as the other two. But the other two look like this. Well, actually, I won't have to Photoshop that because that's a section. And then, yeah.
Elevation.
Yeah. But this one I have to Photoshop too because it put glass in the background and I don't know why because there's not supposed to be glass there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. And my Twinmotion is taking forever to download.
Yeah. Is that your go-to?
I don't really know. Like, I tried using Twinmotion last semester, for that multi-family housing project we had.
Yeah.
Except, I wasn't, one of my teammates took it over, so they were using it. And then, year before that, I'm pretty sure I Photoshop rendered. So,
Oh, yeah.
just because occasionally I get pissed off at the rendering programs. But
Would you be open to a new rendering software?
D5?
D5.
Yeah. How much is it?
Zero. It's $0 with a student account. You don't get like the full you don't get everything, but you get enough for.
How bad is it though? Like,
How bad is it?
like as in, is my computer gonna crash every 5 minutes?
Oh, I see. What's your computer?
Yeah.
144 hertz. You should be good. You should be good. I think that it is very. I think D5 is just humbly. I think it's the best. What I think. What?
What do you use?
144 hertz is the screen refresh rate.
Sorry, I know I should.
It's not the GPU.
My bad.
My GPU's on here somewhere.
Go to task manager.
At least I think this is where you see it. But this kind of like doesn't open sometimes.
Go ahead and type in task manager in the search bar. Click on.
This one?
Yep.
So Lens, more.
Go to
Okay.
GPU.
Good.
Actually, second. You're good. You have 36.
So I can use D5?
Yeah. Yeah. Anything in the 30 series is good enough.
Do you guys think D5 is more or less a pain in the ass than Twinmotion?
D5 is the. Well, so are you gonna render in Rhino or Revit?
It's already in Revit.
You're gonna render in Revit.
Well, my model is in Revit.
Your model's in Revit.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, no. You can live link, live sync in Revit to D5. You can't live sync in Rhino to D5. It's like refresh. It's like constant refresh. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but like, so I'm assuming Twinmotion is similar to Lumion, where you have to like assign it things.
Yes. D5 is also similar to that.
Yeah. So
I
then,
just-
does
I-
one take longer than the other?
I don't know why, but I feel like D5 is just the simplest. Where like you attach something and then like it just makes sense if it's there, and then if like how it says.
Let's pause it and see how much D5 is going to take out of mine.
I guess the reason why I like D5 the most is because it looks by far the best. It just looks really. D5 looks so good.
Did you get the email from Vahid? Yeah.
What's
It's like 10 minutes ago.
I've not gotten an email. Or I haven't gotten. I'm sure. Also, did you get it to where you want it?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you could export that. That'd be awesome.
25-12-2. Building walkthrough.
I'm tempted to print this, but at a larger scale.
Okay. Then I recommend that you do that.
Or remake the floors to be thicker.
What takes more time? What is gonna look best?
Remaking might actually be worth it. Well, I have time, that's the thing.
Yeah,
I have until Thursday, so remaking it might be worth it.
Remake stuff?
Remake the entire model so that I can 3D print it.
Oh. Yeah, but is he expecting that we're gonna make changes between?
No.
there's no shot. There.
No,
the
not
due date was
design
yesterday.
changes. No.
Oh.
And if he does, I would cry.
Plus there's
Cooper, do I have to download it before I apply for the license?
Plus there's the book thing.
or- It's like, oh, I think it is downloading. It's just taking forever now.
no OneDrive. It was only the concept board and the email.
So we have alumni that are reviewing our stuff.
Oh my god, pray that it's not like the 70-year-old men.
No, I think it's
Because they said that for us, and then it was just a group of 70-year-old white men, and they literally, one of them sat here, stared at me like this, and was like, back in my day, I used a ruler. And I was like, wow, that's amazing. And then he just went on about like paper rulers, and I was like, do you want to look at the building, or are you just cool with the fact that you saw us use like masking tape? Like,
That's
so-
pretty funny. I would laugh at that.
Yeah, I mean, some of them are really nice, but there are a few that are like a little too good to be there, you know?
I mean, hey, Paul still got it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like one of them commented about one of my teammates like chewing gum and how like chewing gum is so like flashbacks and unique here, and I was like, okay, okay, buddy, you can still chew gum today if you want. Like,
Gum is still a thing.
Just a little past their expiration date.
Funny.
Someone tells me he's not gonna like my storyboard.
You say what?
I said someone tells me he's not gonna like my storyboard because I made it too soon.
No story.
What do you mean?
There's so much up to the imagination.
Yeah, but like, have you looked at some of the examples? I mean, I think it shows off the building though. I think maybe what he's gonna be disappointed in is that it's not as developed as he would like the floor and the ceiling.
Nothing's as developed as he'd like.
He does this.
Oh, we did some good.
Wow.
Pretty sure work.
Yep.
Rocket. Oh no. On Rocket. Rocket. Amazing storyboard.
Yeah. Still waiting for them to print our test.
Still waiting for it?
Yeah.
How are we gonna get them by Thursday?
I have no clue.
Get what by Thursday?
The
Print.
books.
They're still. They haven't even printed our test yet.
Oh, fuck.
They said they're gonna get it done today, but like, we need to get it.
We need it
We need
done.
to get all of ours submitted today, probably.
Oh, so
They get
cold.
printed tomorrow.
It's freezing outside.
It's not.
my twin motion's like
Honestly, it isn't that
downloading,
bad.
so I downloaded default.
Yeah.
A couple.
Well, it's the wind chill right now. It's a bit windy,
The
but
wind chill's bad?
yeah, the wind chill is bad.
I just like, you know, puffer scarf and hat and gloves, and I walked out there.
Driving.
It was not bad actually.
No, it's
it's
not
just
bad.
I just avoided the gravel parking lots.
Yeah. Dude, they didn't plow the parking lot that I parked in, so I had to guess where the spaces are. So by the time 3 years up, when we get there, I'm in between 2 spaces.
Okay, you can't see it because D5 is opening up, but
B5's crashing
It's
out
there.
at the moment.
Defensive away.
Oh, guys. Oh.
I like how you brought everything that Trader.
Well, no, there's gifts from Miriam and Vahid.
Weather
Aww.
30
See, they
degrees.
each get a
Hoping-
homemade mug.
Stop! I want a homemade mug. That's not fair.
I got one
Plants.
too, Marty and my TA. And
It goes
TA
back up to the
TA.
40s
Oh, it's
next
cracking.
I
week.
know.
So it's just gonna be like
Oh, yeah.
rainy.
I'm not.
It should be
I'm not gonna-
That's so
Yeah,
cute.
I mean either, but like that's tough.
I had to remake these
That's
3 times
Damn.
because
That's
they kept
nuts.
cracking. And they get it in a Trader Joe's winter bag.
Cute.
It is
Totally can use-
sketchy walking
Hold
down
the vehicle, my
from
brother.
Town Hall down
No,
there.
Like,
Oh my god.
Yeah, that big hood.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
gonna eat this first. Ugh. A lot of people still haven't put stuff on concept board.
Believable.
Dude, last night crashing out at 1 a.m. because my print, I had 3 failed
I-
prints.
I tapped out at like 10 because
I know.
I was just so fucking sick and tired of Gemini not doing what I wanted it to do. After like the 18th like new chat that I opened, that I was like, you know what? I don't care.
But no, like the print kept failing yesterday. It was because the print bed was dirty. So I cleaned it, scrubbed it 4 times, still not. And you know what it was? It was the fucking shitty glue that the 3D printer came with that was still in the bed. Because I put it on because I said to put it on. I can clean it. Put the glue on. Nothing. It just kept sliding off. I'm finishing myself.
Your socks?
Yeah, that's what I've done. Did you guys see Vahid's email? We've got people today.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Yippee! I love showing off my pile of poo.
I didn't bring the model because it's still in the process, but I have videos of it.
That's
I haven't even started printing. I can't get the
Dude, it's
strands
gonna
right.
take 15 prints. I printed 4 times yesterday.
4 times
Oh.
What
yesterday.
are these weird like explosion things on the concept board?
Dude,
I think that's what he's doing.
Wait, what?
It's like placeholders for where you put your project.
I think they're explosions for the groups who don't have their project exploded.
Dude, I feel
Damn
bad.
it.
Logan did all of our like formatting, and I was over there crashing out over our 3D print because it would not stick to the bed. Dude, like I was texting him, I was like, I don't know why it's not working. And it was all because of the shitty glue. That the 3D print came with.
Unbelievable.
it's only 10:30.
Oh, don't say that.
Times of the essence.
Time is of the
Why do you have so many pages?
Me?
Yeah.
60.
We've got a lot of transition ones also. We just have a lot of shit. I also made more renders than were required.
Okay.
I mean, hey,
They didn't even. They didn't even tell us to. They don't. We don't even have like official.
Deliverable?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They
Why?
were just like. They gave us floor plans, elevations, an exterior render, and then they said whatever you think is best. I was like, okay, great, thank you so much for that.
So you guys actually finally doing this video?
Well, I mean, yeah, now that it's due on Thursday.
This week is like, this week for you guys is like our first week.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Dude, that first week sucked booty cheeks.
that was terrible.
It was awful.
What a blessing.
I don't understand what it means.
Never again. Huh?
Oh, no. Imagine for a capsule we do that, but it's like 2
Dude.
days. That'd be so
I'd be
bad.
so mad. Oh, did you get a fourth person? No?
What?
Did you get a fourth person for your group?
What do you mean?
For capsule.
Oh, I mean, I put in my group, but they told you to like put like 2 other people.
You didn't have to. I didn't.
Really?
No, you didn't have to.
I thought
That's
like
not-
you had to.
Mhm.
Oh well. At this point, I don't even care.
I mean, that's very fair. was the first
I-
bitch to respond, so according to
Nah.
logic.
If I were you, I would probably care about who's on your team first. Respectfully.
Imagine she gets Jonathan and Jasmine.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying.
No, stop.
Dude, apparently Jasmine.
Should I email Marty?
No, apparently Jasmine hasn't responded to them
Because I'm pretty sure everybody in my group added like 2 extra people.
because apparently Jasmine didn't respond to the thing, and like she's not responding to Monkey's emails about it, and apparently she's like MIA. Not him.
Where is she?
Portland.
Because she took the summer.
Oh.
And
I
I
didn't
think
know
she
if
got
it's
my
taken.
masters.
I guess she has to be taken. Wait. She's in the Masters or no?
No, she's not. I know
No.
she got in.
I don't think she even applied.
I think
she
she
wants
did.
no, she wants to do the 2-year. Yeah.
I didn't even think she wanted to do the Masters.
I don't know.
I don't know who goes on that. Girlfriend.
Okay.
That is foggy. Look how foggy it is.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's actually insane. I can't even see. I can't even see.
Or is that snow in it?
Oh, that's crazy.
People, you're probably like, this shit ain't nothing right now.
Right now in Alaska, I'm pretty sure it's cold.
Yeah,
No,
probably cold.
what?
Well,
Just
took me
look at it.
literally like
All right. Oh, it's warm.
pick a
It's-
fourth person, so then I told Camden that he was joining my group because he
It's
got kicked
20.
out of mixed
High of
group.
27 to
And
low
so
15
I was
today
like,
for
"You're
Alaska
joining
Great
my
Ranks.
group," and they can just fucking go
And then it
against
goes into the
anyway.
negative
Wait, why did
15s.
why did you freak out next group?
I don't
Which is,
know,
like,
but if
very
we're being so for
moderate.
real, I should have just joined Nick's group when he asked me to, because then I wouldn't have to deal with any of this shit.
Also, you work with Sophie and Moana so much.
It's fine.
Nah, if I were you,
Like,
I would
I'm
dude,
like
start
so
your group.
over
Why
it.
do you think I've
I'm
worked
not
with different
gonna lie.
people? Like, me and Logan have worked together twice. That's my limit.
Nah,
That's your limit is.
That's my limit.
Cooper and I being in the same studio.
The thing is, it's just because all the projects are gonna look the same. The portfolios are gonna be identical.
Matthew and I have accidentally been in every single studio ever for architecture.
I suppose you
Complete.
guys
What's up?
have. I suppose you guys have.
It's been luck every single time.
We've never coordinated.
We've never coordinated.
Well,
But
my socks falling
I love it because I love Matthew.
No,
now. Aww.
I'm in love with Matthew Johnson.
no.
Aww.
Let it be
You're
known.
getting married.
He says no,
yeah, no.
and that's okay.
Yeah, I should have just said yes to Nick's group.
Yeah, I can agree
Look
with
at
that.
this.
I love that for you.
What was your thought process of why you didn't say or immediately say yes to the industry?
Because Nick does his work rather last minute.
And you chose Moana?
No, Melena's actually on top of her stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
How do you say when I work with her, she was not?
Well, I don't know. She's
I love Moana.
well, but Melena, I don't have a problem. Like Melena and I work on things at the same time. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually Sophia that doesn't do it. Yeah.
Well, I love that for you.
Yeah. No, but that, and then I'm pretty sure they wanted Seville in their group.
No, Seville's already in a group. Seville's
No, Seville's in Nick's group.
Yeah.
So when they asked me to join, I was like,
Hmm.
either Seville and I are gonna work really well together or really bad. I don't
Yep.
know the difference.
Dude, I hate Matthew, I have like an entire folder right now that has 16 exported SDL files just to fucking print.
Yep. Yeah.
Because
That's
the
how it
thing is,
goes.
I'm also like, I have the translucent filament. I haven't tested it, and I'm just gonna hope it works.
So how are you? You're printing each floor individually, or
So, I can show you. The way I've done it is, like, there's the exterior shell of the building that has the first floor on it,
okay?
and then each floor then comes out, so then it can stack. So then you can take it apart, because the exterior, I have to glue the fins on that we
Mhm.
have, so I wouldn't be able to print the floors individually.
Right.
So I had to do it that way.
Into it.
But it's so fragile. Like it was making me nervous taking the stilts off, like the sports.
I'm gonna have to do a solid print. I can't do multiple because of the way the stupid building is.
No,
Wait,
dude,
wait,
I've had to remake the model twice now.
Yeah.
Just because, like, I'm not including any doorways at all because it makes it so fragile. Like, I'm just doing the walls and that is it.
All right.
Walls, floor, windows, stairs, done. And the stairs are gonna be strips.
Sorta.
I'm honestly thinking about just doing floors and strands, and that's it. The walls are too much.
Oh, I need to go give.
Yeah, you shouldn't do walls, Matthew.
Or I could just do boxes instead, add more structural support.
You do bad.
I've got Christmas cards for Jess and Brittany to give them to.
Oh, hooray.
Yes.
So thoughtful of you, Mia.
I'm British, I give Christmas cards to most people.
Oh, you're British, innit?
Sorry, like Bahita and Miriam are getting them. I forgot to give Monty's to her yesterday, so oops.
Sorta.
She texted me this one. She was like, "Oh, your mug was great. The handle on the mug was great. I enjoyed having my coffee on it." And I was like, "Thank you for your feedback."
Thank
Dude. Monty's so funny. Like, no, she asked
The
me, she got a phone call. She
verification
goes,
email was
"I thought my mug just died." No, she's fine. I was like, "What?"
That is the most Marty thing in the world.
Exactly. That woman is cuckoo pants.
That's okay. I love refrigerator.
I still can't believe that she has a daughter.
I feel like I can. Well, does she have a husband? That's the question.
I believe so.
Yeah. Who? Miriam?
No, I'm not.
Marty.
Oh, no fucking clue.
Yeah. Yeah. No clue.
I know a lot. She's told me over. She's got the dog. She's got a husband.
Oh my
she's got a daughter
God.
that's like 27.
Dude, the verification email doesn't come through until after, like, the timer's done.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. You wanna come? Wanna come field trip?
Sure, why not? It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yep.
This is local. Give me 56 seconds.
67
I mean, you can stay here. It
seconds.
doesn't matter.
I just need 56 seconds to see if this comes in.
56 seconds. How you doing, Neil?
Tired. I have no video whatsoever right now.
You have no what?
I have no video right
No
now.
walkthrough?
No.
Tonight.
However, I have the renders done. So, all that matters, tonight, we're
Well,
going through the video.
The walkthrough isn't even on the booklet, so it's like, no.
Well, I think he, because since it's
Oh, that's crazy. He wants to see it.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
I
just
don't
went
have
up.
nothing, so.
If you make me read you all again, I'm like, babe, no.
David. No.
You did?
Yes.
Did Logan show you? Did I, like, it didn't take that long before it done one, but it was just a problem with the camera just kept glitching out when I did it before.
Yeah, the transition is really nice.
Yeah, thanks. I thank Olivia for it. Did it go
We don't
through?
even have a video.
I think it did. I just have to figure out how to make it student.
We should have started.
P5? I have no idea.
Yeah, we did that.
I know how to use it.
Too much work.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Maybe some other time.
My favorite.
Should have run my eyes.
Wait, so are they doing assessment today then for the,
Yeah.
it's for the booklets? Did they say they're gonna be done today?
Hopefully.
Oh! Cause they need to be done latest tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is that what they're thinking about?
Okay, what if?
Yeah, I think
Oh, I should-
he emailed them this morning, but we're probably gonna call it 12 or 1 if they haven't responded.
And then like, imagine having a cab is money that can increase less than them all.
It would set to invoice it to the school. I don't know
Oh.
what that means. I don't know how that works.
Logan might know.
Shit, invoice twice a week.
Send it to WSU email.
What's the latest we need to have done?
The board,
Princeton by?
I mean,
You
we
guys
were
are
hoping
paying
to get
for
everyone's
it,
board
right?
today.
Say again?
We were hoping to get everyone's board today.
So
sorry. That's not, I don't think it's gonna be possible today, man.
It's gonna have to be,
Okay,
'cause it's
Brittany,
gonna get
go.
printed.
Oh.
I mean, what do you have left? Do you have to put it together or?
I guess. Since you don't need
Yeah.
video, you just.
I don't know how to verify it.
Right, well you did that.
I guess just put it together.
Okay.
Yeah, me.
Lance,
You just want
It said to-
like,
open account panel and
Video
click
maybe
define
in the
for
console
education.
or something.
I'm
So,
in.
Or like when
It
you're
doesn't
presenting.
say. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm stupid.
probably that. No, maybe. You know what? Actually, yeah.
You
Maybe.
can also like alt tab when you're presenting and then show the video.
Yeah, sure.
What time today?
Maybe well.
Yeah, I'm just done.
End of studio?
Yeah, I got a button.
Yeah. I know they close
Hey.
at 4.
I probably the same exact
So,
thing when I did
3?
some-
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeff, you want some?
Yeah.
Thank you for this semester. I appreciate
It ain't over yet.
and your coverage.
Yeah,
Love it.
we're done.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Does
we know
anybody
what
want-
date we graduate,
Gum?
like the
Anybody want gum?
specific day.
No.
What flavor?
Pie flavor. It is
Pie.
orange flavor.
You want it? I want it. Oh my gosh.
Bro, I couldn't even see it.
Let's go, dude. It's so high, bro. Your brother's tweaking.
Me be like,
No. You don't have a horn. Oh.
little does he know.
Little did you know. How are we doing, Neil?
I think, in my personal opinion, I think we're in a good spot.
Why?
I think from the way it looks and in the way that Christian made it seem, it seems like all we need to do is just put everything together. So the only thing that we need is to worry about, yeah, I have the 2 to 3 renders done, 3 exterior, and after that quick nap, like came what 12. Then I took a quick nap. Well, I ate first, then took a quick nap, about 4, and then I started working on the running again, and then finished like somewhere around like 6.
7.
Yeah. Then I took another nap. It was supposed to be like a quick 30-minute nap. Ended up being 2 hours. So keep on yeah. Luckily I have no class today, so
Yeah.
I'll just completely understand the video.
Like the and out.
Praise the Lord.
With all the goodness in his love. Oh my goodness gracious.
And what do you guys
Some like cleaning up the organization. Like there's some text that all or probably just gonna show what we have. Right there.
Yeah, Matthew. Thursday after we present, I'm going to go either find a lock beforehand or get a lock, go downstairs and claim a locker.
You do you.
For capstone?
We could drive to Walmart.
So what?
We could drive to Walmart.
W Walmart. You drive.
It's like $1 for a lock. I got $1 like one of the cheap or I got $1. Lock.
I got $1.
The brother is famous with his riches. The brother is.
Brava.
You say rabbi.
What?
We're just getting biblical.
I said brava. How did you get rabbi from brava?
Rabbi? Same thing. That's actually a heresy.
Blasphemy.
You look here, bro. Sheesh.
Nope.
It's okay. What happened?
Nope. Nope. Alright, this is what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Maybe scale these by 2.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But like literally just floors and columns and then
Yeah, makes sense. I really appreciate your thought process. Nano Banana Pro.
You're a nano banana?
You were the pro? I need help.
We all do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness gracious. Woman crashed. Me, here.
That is icy outside.
Joe
Nice.
Mom. I hear the whistle. Here am I. Send me.
Oh, is it the deep dive?
Yeah. I don't know why it's not letting me do a second verification. Like,
So this is like BCJ people coming today, right?
Are you from BCJ, Mia?
I'm wasting
Huh?
time.
Are you from BCJ?
No.
Maybe inside spy for the architecture firm?
But we'll see. I hope he's nice to us.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
That's okay.
Big moment. Dude, our storyboard turned out so good. I spent like half of yesterday doing it.
That's so good.
Yeah, did you guys have a storyboard?
Nope.
What did you do instead of it?
Video walkthrough.
That wasn't a different one.
Structural diagram.
Okay.
We did something.
So I was like,
Yeah, I ain't reading all storyboard. Mm-mm.
it was kind of fun for me. I just used Gemini, but I had to like, and then I used Photoshop, but I had to prompt it a bunch. And then I crashed Gemini.
Did you crash out?
No, it just stopped working. So and then it crashed my laptop.
That's so fun. I love that.
Well, no, what happened was Gemini had I don't know what was going on with Gemini, but it had its moment. Dude, look how good my short is.
I'm
Oh
gonna.
wow.
Chef's kiss.
Nice.
I did shadows and everything. Logan did the section. That's 'cause he did the section. Yeah.
Get back from this professor.
Nice. We got little people on there.
Wow.
And then Logan did, look at Logan's elevation right there.
Dude, I might be cooked. It's like a slow
And
chance.
that's one of our
Why?
roses.
I was supposed to take the test
That was
today
really
at 12
good.
This is
in about
my
an hour, right?
favorite
For my
Rena. She's college.
management class,
I
right?
did it in Twinmotion.
But
Photoshopped it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sick.
This also
The day I was
worked
supposed
out
to take it,
really nicely.
and I
this
can't
one.
take it on Friday, which is the test day. So it's either today or tomorrow the day after. I can take it. That's the only way I can take it.
Tomorrow works. No?
Yeah, or it totally does, but I don't know if he's gonna be like, able. And I don't think he's fully finished up making the test yet. So either I fail this class.
PC to run your own Twinmotion now. He's got one PC.
Yeah,
So
just
much
skip
faster,
basic.
So much faster.
Yeah, that's insane.
Speaking of which,
That's how I did the walkthrough. That's
So-
it. Have you seen our new walkthrough?
the
Yeah.
archery competition
Because
is
I showed you the old
the
one.
17th and 18th.
Then no.
Oh, that's tough. Okay.
We present
I need to put it on YouTube.
17th, right?
I think so.
Okay.
We'll see.
We'll see what.
Honestly, the
Um,
What you said.
I'll talk to Darl about it,
It
but
could be like different,
there's a good chance I can leave
different camera
after the
angles.
presentation
Yeah.
and
Yep.
still make it.
There's also noise on there. I don't know why this was glitching out.
Yeah, that dude's kind of
Creaking out a little bit.
damn. That looks really good, man.
Thanks, I spent so long on it. Not the animation. Office shots. So good. So good.
Yeah, I like the center.
Yeah, the center turned out really nice. I need to put that on YouTube.
Room 2.
Yeah.
It's because I just opened Twinmotion.
Yeah. Delete everything else and then you're good. What'd you do?
I did not ask for this.
What? You have to delete it, that's why.
Delete the sandbox.
Yeah, usually you have to.
I don't know if it'll let me delete it.
I don't know, I deleted some mine.
Bang. Bang.
Was that even laughing at it?
Hmm?
It's mine.
I think it's Matthew's laptop
I-
too.
It's a mix of both.
Jesus. We're not gonna be eating in here soon.
Dang.
No. Who the hell liked my twin motion video before?
I love that. I love that it's not showing my round.
They say
Yeah, I'm just gonna print this whole in white.
Where the hell did it go?
Me when I
Oh,
You good, bro?
I just opened Bluebeam instead of Revit.
Oh. Oopsie poopsie.
They're both blue R's, okay?
Yeah, I saw someone spun out at it. And I was like, dang.
Were they in like a gold Toyota Prius?
No, they were outside your apartment complex.
Or sorry, Toyota Camry.
No,
Every
this-
time I see someone spin out, they're in like that like
They were in
they're in
like,
that like 2007 Toyota Camry.
they were in one of those Subaru like the Subaru cars that like all the car guys get. What's it? You know which one we're talking about?
Yeah.
It was right outside your apartment complex. Like by
Oh,
the
I
storage thing?
I drove around that guy.
Oh, there you
He
go.
wasn't in his car. I don't know why he was there.
It is really foggy, isn't it? They didn't really have like a lot of construction vehicles that way. It's
Burn.
Hmm?
Burn.
Nice.
Okay.
Great comment.
Hopefully
Fine.
that did something. Please. I quit. I don't want to render. It's fine. I don't want to do anyways.
Stop playing that one sound that you always used to play, Matthew.
Burn.
No. You know which one I'm talking about. You even did yourself to redo the walkthrough for the 5th time. Yep. That sums it up.
Bam.
Do you like pick like a pre-selected background theme, or do you just import everything
I
yourself?
import everything. Like I import. So you want to make sure when you import it to Twinmotion that whatever software you're using, you have materiality already on the parts. Because if you don't have materiality already on the parts, what will happen is it won't. It will group the entire object into one thing, so you can put one material.
There's materiality on. Well, I did it in Revit.
Did you have material? It will still do the same forever.
I added materials onto the. Wait, let me show you.
I have not even touched Revit this semester.
Girl, Revit is the way to go.
Not for our project.
Where is it? Oh yeah. So it has textures already on.
Do you have the site?
Why is this not aligned?
What is it?
My site is like low-key flats, and also that's Zach. That's Zach's area.
Because you need, if you want to put it in Twinmotion, I'd be able to pull the site with it. So try and get Zach to send it you.
Oh no.
What are we doing?
Oh
What the hell
no.
are you doing here?
Well, we were coming to say hi to Logan, but
No, bro's dead.
No, I'm the guy.
Miss you.
hey, buddy. How was your break?
Good, how are you?
It's really good. Best Thanksgiving I've had in a long time. Hey, kiddo.
I
gotta show you
okay.
this now.
Touch him more.
Nope.
You heard the name.
I made a deck with this camera. You can one-shot people. I one-shot 3 people in 1 hour. Because you double everything. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. But no, I made a deck, and then I'm working on the salt and pepper as well right now. The crazy allies, but we'll see. I have the energy to do it. It was fun.
I just built a Lord of the Rings deck based on the Fellowship, and I played the other day. I had every member of the Fellowship on the battlefield at one point, except for Boromir and Legolas.
Nice.
Very proud of it.
Holy cow. Are you ready for this semester to end?
I'm so ready for it to be over. I do not have a project to have to turn in, so
You ready to get live today?
it's due Thursday. I'll figure it out.
Yep, me neither.
Cooked.
Okay, I made my lunch. I didn't eat before.
Oh my goodness.
No, when you leaving?
For break,
Yeah.
the 12th.
Nice.
Dude, how are we gonna get the couch back, Matthew? I saw the live stream.
What happened on the couch? Where'd it go?
The grad student stole it.
Okay, so let's take it back.
Yeah, but like we got to do it with some style because last time we just stole it back and it was so.
We plant a pipe bomb in the couch.
Whoa!
3-piece suits, Men in Black sunglasses. We walk in with earpieces, pick up the couch, walk out. Yeah. No, the couch is back and walked away.
How about we turn the couch on its side, and that's all we do, and leave it up there.
He's up there too.
They stole him as well.
No, we need Taji back.
I need a tidy.
Who stole Taji? Taji's off.
I might just go turn the couch right now. Put it on its side.
They're probably up there.
Do it.
They stole it when we were here, so like.
Who was it?
It was Steiner, Ben, and Gonzalez.
For
Not
guns?
shocked.
For guns, let's say. We have that rendering.
Oh, might have been a different
Style.
Oh my God.
Not the back there, but
Right, it's like you got
she's no place else to do it. Yeah, I did. Stay home, I'll break. Last time you pizzas. Last came over. You make your own, you made the dough. We did not. We did not.
Do you have a sleepover on?
It doesn't even remotely surprise me.
I had the worst actually, lived in the big house.
And then it was covered by trees, and they were like, yeah, you know, he likes his privacy.
Oh, you didn't go.
No, we didn't go with it.
Oh.
We were just in like a different house.
Do you actually have a project?
Do you have a project?
Nope.
Don't you have a building?
Kinda.
What does kind of mean?
It's more built than ours, right?
I have a severely underdeveloped floor plan.
I'm printing strands on the site.
The model I made as big as I can. It's as big as a board. Like, it's big.
I can print the site.
No, I was like, oh, no, I can print the site on mine. It's just, do I want to use all that filler?
I had like the
That's more of the question.
Well, okay. The only reason why I'm printing the site is because
How did you do a section?
our building steps up the sites.
Ours is too.
It does.
That does the doors, the windows, and everything.
Because we have part of it cut out on the ground floor. It steps up
Oh.
slowly on one floor.
Or anywhere.
I'd recommend this site.
Yeah.
Like, anywhere you put this, like, line, it could fit.
You want to do our project?
Yeah, but the problem with that is that.
I don't want to do my project, man.
So do you want to do our project?
No.
There's basically no work.
I just go up there, haven't actually seen anything you guys have done, and just kind of like improvise the presentation.
Dude, that would be so good.
Here's the thing, I could probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Explain the design process. Yes.
I did it. It's kind of
Yes, it is
shit,
there.
but you know, it works.
The design process, we wanted to take a bunch of squares and screw them and twist
That's
them.
what I've done.
That's about it.
I thought they were put in
I
there.
mean, yeah.
And then we use the
Oh,
You can add furniture to it.
You guys,
A minute for me to add.
you guys can do that.
Furniture, you can't even see it. So.
I'll stream it.
Lucky thing is, like,
Yeah, AC sent the email and wanted us to put it up there. Because he's bringing special guests today. Yeah.
Oh.
He's bringing people from BCJ Architects.
So that's not gonna work out.
Yeah. We're gonna go eating alive.
You need a book by 3 p.m.
Only $300 after all said and done, Wi-Fi at 150.
submit what we have now, which is likely what we'll do. I do want to make a few like minor changes, just get the presentation down so that it's in order correctly, but other than that, we'll get changes. And maybe do the design slide if we can or something.
We're waiting to see back.
Dude.
Wait, so did you not come in today, person? Oh, lucky bitch.
Go back to it.
Do a
How's your project coming along?
10.
Just threw a bunch of shit in AI.
Hell
and
yeah.
how to render.
That's
Did it
probably
tell
what
you
I would
to
have
do
to do.
Whirlwind.
I'm trying to assign materials so that way I can throw it in to Emotion.
And do factor.
But I don't know. I feel like if I really wanted to, I could also just
Like,
Photoshop
throw
edit
it
it.
up.
I
Like,
think it's gonna be faster for me to just Photoshop shit.
yeah. I'm like,
Twinmotion's faster than
I'm like
Photoshop.
leaning towards it.
Not if you don't know how to use Twinmotion.
Just think of it like The Sims.
Never
Okay,
played it.
what if I've never
Or
played
Minecraft.
Sims?
Never played it.
You've never played Minecraft?
Never touched it once in my life.
I do not.
No, I don't believe that.
I don't even know what a creeper is.
Hey, creeper.
Oh man.
I should have brought my Minecraft band-aids. I could have given you one.
And what, what would that have done?
There's some
They're
Cocoa
creeper
Melon
band-aids. And you know what a creeper is.
There's some Cocoa Melon band-aids that you bought me in Pittsburgh.
I remember when I bought you those. Because you tore your knee.
Yeah.
And you bought him Cocomelon band-aids?
They were the only option.
Only thing available. And I actually like them better than whatever's in the first aid kit.
The first aid kit ones suck.
Yeah.
I can keep my own in my
They
bag.
weren't the only available,
I've
but they were
recently
significantly
developed
cheaper
an
than the
allergy to
Yeah.
band-aids.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, like you know, like the really thick ones that like stick on
You
you.
like the fabric ones?
Yeah. I've
What's it doing?
How did you?
the last
Never
like
mind.
10 times that I've done it,
It's gonna be like a
it's
rash.
left a rash in the exact spot that the band-aid was for over a month.
You get your nails down there?
I have a scar here from when I got home.
Dave,
Oh, that's nice.
I'll tell you about the bird, right?
What?
I told you about my bird.
No.
Oh, I ended up in. You
Yeah,
can't see it. You
Yeah,
can't see the
I can see it.
I ended up in urgent care
I've
because I
never
had some of my skin
fallen-
cut off.
So what you
Girl.
I got a deep secondary burn about 3 weeks ago on a fucking rice cooker.
I've
That's
never fallen
insane.
over.
I had to go on antibiotics. Hold on.
This is not.
Well, on a rice cooker.
Yeah, that was it.
This is the last. This is
Oh,
That's what it looked like.
where did it go?
It was yummy.
It didn't do anything.
It didn't?
Did I drive back from
I can't wait to see Drew.
1 second. I
I
need to select this stupid thing.
No, I had my second interview yesterday, and then they're gonna reach out to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
At least for what?
It hurt, like, even to just have it, like, air drying.
How good about you?
But I don't have any hair in this one spot, so I'm not gonna have hair in this one spot now. And a scar for life, apparently. Is that the episode for your skin?
Scary of the cool one.
No. It went there last
Whatever
week.
creeper is.
Wait, what?
There's like little comic bubbles on the concert one.
Oh, who said it was Vahid that did that? Someone said Vahid did it.
I said that I thought that he did that.
It's because he's gonna explode the people that don't have that stuff up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. He's gonna blow them up.
Kablooey!
Slay.
Oh no, our table. It's broken.
But there's so many reviews going on Thursday, it's crazy. Do we know what we are reviewing? Like level B?
Why were you thinking like that, Matthew? Why'd you do that?
Where you go? Wait, get started?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat what I said earlier. This week for you is like our first week.
Yeah.
You know you were supposed to have today.
I'm not even that stressed about it.
Yeah, like if I don't have a finished product, I really don't care.
I think they'll just say, well, you tried your best.
Literally.
Why does
Come on.
I think Matt's too
My
nice to
group
give us a
hasn't
best.
received a death crit in the last month and a half.
I know it. How's your
Yeah.
499 coming along?
What for? Is that envelopes?
Hablab.
Oh, HabLab. I haven't touched it.
Same. He said just to do a little progress each week.
But like, well, where's the little progress?
I will do it tomorrow.
Cooper, I'm trying. Okay, I've been busy, and really, frankly, I'm at the point this semester where I don't give a shit about much anything right now. So leave me alone.
Well, it's a miracle I'm still showing up to classes. You're welcome.
Literally, it's like, what did we do this semester?
That's too far.
Gustav is a great shit.
Nope.
8 days to go home. That's why I'm 18.
Cooper said it's bad though.
26.
That's like a later. That's like a post studio problem.
What did you say?
Yeah.
What?
What did you say? You said Cooper said it's bad though?
Yeah. The
Oh, anyways.
what?
Cooper sends bad though?
Said. Cooper
said-
said it's bad.
I said it's bad?
Well, you said it took forever.
What did?
Bro, you weren't even listening to
David,
the first
shut up.
part.
What was it?
David's project.
Envelope assemblies.
It is hard.
Yeah, okay,
Right.
fuck that. Why has he not posted?
Is
That's
it-
what.
Emailed him like 3 times, by the way.
Yeah,
There's no
he's-
reason to email him because
He's not gonna
in
fucking-
his head, this isn't a real class. He just set it up and
Yeah.
somebody else has to deal with it.
He's an absent father, is what he is. Like, I thought, okay, I used to like shit on Carmen all the time because he missed like 3 classes. And I was like, oh, he was never there. Drake is actually so, he's not even like,
It takes like over half the class to email him about the same topic for him to send out an announcement but
that
not reply
doesn't
to
address
anybody.
everyone's stuff.
Yeah, I know.
And then he doesn't respond to the advisors either
You
once
should,
he
you should read the course email I left.
I'm gonna shit on him when I'm done.
Oh, well, mine's just a little bit
Holy fuck.
of text. Here's what I wrote.
You gotta read it out. Come on.
Oh, no, it's.
You gotta read it out.
Okay,
Wait, I wanna see part of it.
At the end, I included. I said WSU has a lot of star architecture faculty. I really hope that some changes can be made to return Professor Drake to the list. It's
Removed from that list.
I think I said that I hope this class is going to be cut, and for the love of God, if it's not, please have a professor who actually knows how to respond to concerns.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Because it's just like I don't.
Not
think,
graded once.
yeah,
Enough said.
his fucking TA did something. I hate his TA.
Oh no, his TA is an asshole.
He's the guy who was the building science TA last
Yeah.
year.
He was supposed to get barred from the program because he had 2 referrals against him.
Wait, what?
From TA.
No, just in general as a student.
Why,
Because
what'd he do?
he like offended like 2 professors. Drake and Omar are the only 2 that like will actually respond to him and give him stuff to do. Because he's pissed off like 3 other faculty members.
Why?
I
How?
don't know. Said something to offend them.
Because he works for Omar and Drake. But that's the problem. Is like, I get that Omar just had kids, but I'm pretty sure him and Drake are sleeping together at this point. Because
That's insane.
like,
Dude, the amount of like barbecues that they had over the summer, I was like, there's no way that you guys aren't.
yeah.
That's
They get freaky.
crazy.
He has Omar on like speed dial, and they go on like week trips. Like they just go on like random
Yeah.
trips, like
They
to.
get-
It's like they're gonna be recast in Brokeback Mountain.
Oh
No,
my
you know how,
god,
like,
you
if
did
you
not
ever
just
see
say
them
that.
disappear or like one of them disappear, if you ask them where they went, one of them will be like, "Oh yeah, Drake and I just went to like Sweden for a week and they came back."
Yeah, didn't they went to
They did that
Edinburgh?
actually like 2 weeks ago
Yeah, they went to Edinburgh.
or
Like-
something.
His wife is super nice. Every interaction I had when I was working for him, so it's like I don't know.
Drake's
what,
wife?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I don't know how.
We're not even gonna get on that topic.
I don't know. He's got his kid is weird. His son is weird.
David's kid?
Yeah.
Well, he's like,
I'm
you
a-
know, he's like a young high school teen, so he's just like, he's weird in that aspect, but he's also just, I don't think there's like much going on up there.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then when I was working, was it 2 summers ago now,
Yeah,
or summer before this one?
yeah, 2 summers
Remember
ago.
he shaved his head and he like died like.
Yeah,
shades
and
of
he looked
black?
like a cheetah. Yeah, I remember that. I actually had to go inside because when he first walked out, I was like, like why did you? Why do you look like a freaking 2010 bag?
Whenever I was outside, I kept going like, "You see my dad?" It's like, No, bro, go find him yourself.
He also complained whenever he had to like pick up a hammer. I'm like, God forbid.
God forbid you have to pick up a hammer. Oh my god.
But I'm so sick of it because it's like, I know that the problems are continuing in the Masters, because Omar's running the Masters and they're very, single, they don't want to change the class.
I might not stay here.
I'm looking at different schools.
Yeah.
Don't leave me.
But I think like, just tell, like, if you want to complain, tell Matt that you're looking at different schools. Because that's what Logan and I did. He's like, well, that's super concerning because we rely on student money. And I was like, of course you guys
Yeah.
fucking do.
I mean, they also like raised the dues for next year too, or like the tuition. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I mean, our enrollment's been down
the
for
3%.
3 years.
Or
Oh,
they're-
dude, they
they're
owe my rent
3,000, I think.
by 25 bucks.
I'm not sure.
For next year.
So, yeah, starting May. That's when I'm gonna renew, so.
I was planning on just ghosting him. And if I don't go through with it, Matt's just gonna not realize I'm gone.
No, per year. But it's like 10 years and we're back.
I'm gonna get more than $10 next semester. That's how much I got back.
Refund?
Scholarships.
$10?
Yeah, they gave me back $10. I don't even think it went through, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember getting it.
The $10 probably was like the charge to get it transferred.
$10 is the charge to get someone to look at it.
Wait, where did this go? Did it download? Okay, this has been significantly less productive than it should have been.
We picked up the cat yesterday, what Gavin did. And this is what she did as soon as she got home. Because we picked her up from the boarding place. She was making this bed.
Aww.
She's lost some weight though, because they
That's
put her on
good.
a diet.
She said she's too fat.
Well, no, we told them like, can you go on a diet? And they were like, yep. We were like, perfect. Because I have a fat cat.
That's where Jeffrey works. At Walton's Winston Jackson. I'm gonna be going up to job shadow at ALS.
Oh, yeah.
Talking with from Moscow about work this summer. Yeah, I am. I mean, it's like summer home and there's jack shit to do here.
I was here over the summer, wasn't that bad?
It's like fine. It's like,
You were just working the whole time.
I mean, yeah, I made bank though.
Yeah.
you just get on with them. I mean,
Right.
man.
Bruh.
I want this to say, like, oh no, my rocket.
Oh no, it's the diet rocket launcher.
I hope he's in a good mood today.
I'm so fucking over it. None of this shit's gonna matter if I'm like actually working when we graduate.
You think you're over it, Matt? Imagine being in Bahid studio.
Mia, Paris is a TV Joy. Walk in.
Shut down.
I mean, like, I'm lucky that I took the summer studio.
Yeah, I think you really are compared to us.
It wasn't easy, but it was.
Better than what we're having to do.
I mean, I'm so sick of professors being like, you need to use Rhino because no one fucking uses Rhino ever.
Well, we got a choice.
But like,
My whole thing's in Revit. But also I'm not in their studio, so.
The thing is-
you're in the gateway, right?
Yeah.
But, yeah.
We would have
I'm in the
done our-
preschool studio.
We would have done ours in Revit if we didn't have so many of these weird bubble windows.
What's the problem? I just wish we could have like feasible assignments. Like, have us design something that can actually be built, like reasonably.
You know what I was talking to Andy about is that we
What could
haven't
we
done
build?
anything that isn't residential
Budget.
housing. Like, all of our finals are always like multifamily residential housing.
No?
Yeah. Like the last
No
like
way.
3.
Mine weren't.
Or if we were in Miriam's studio, it was like some weird walkthrough experience inside of the PDX airport.
But
Did
I've
you
had
see,
I've
like,
had
the-
people say that they found that
The hallway,
interesting.
like,
It's an interior design project.
like that's their project.
Are you talking about the Marty project?
Yeah. No.
The ones in the hallway?
No, the Miriam one that we did.
Oh.
Carmen, Drake, this one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's it.
My other one doesn't have a site.
That's shit.
Yeah, I was like, that's not gonna work. I think it's such a like cop out for professors to be like open. That's what I've done. I think Mona Studio is the best one I've had because I got to look at like the Seattle movement code.
Yeah.
Not unless I'm Thursday.
Oh, I'm grouped. It's Joe.
Oh, yeah, about like a 30 minute thing. It's just chill. This I can go home.
Time to Photoshop. Honestly, I'd rather Photoshop than render. It takes too long.
It's outside.
Going downstairs, all the, this couple was just like meal prepping for the entire week, so they were using everything as like back later. He's cooking chicken feet. I'm like, I use that one right there. Did Vicky show up at all?
No.
These are the skinhead convention.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
That's so out of pocket.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm not the studio. I just like fucking go somewhere else for a master's. They won't have interior design professors teaching architecture studios.
Well, Vahid is a licensed architect.
No, it's Matt.
Oh.
Yeah, Matt and Marty are the only ones that are licensed anywhere in the country.
Well, Matt's technically interior.
No way.
Yeah, you didn't know that? Matt's interior.
That's fucking because he's always like, oh yeah, I'm the only like male licensed architect that works here.
No, he's interior.
That makes sense.
So he's licensed in interior. He just so happens to be licensed in interior, so then he
He's a
like
licensed,
is
yeah.
allowed to like transfer between architecture and interior.
That's what, like, I don't know. That's the thing too is like, not to get back on the whole Drake thing, but if you look at like his education history, he came here for his master's in architecture.
And he's been stuck here ever since.
But also,
Also-
he had like his degree is in sculpture. Or
No, it's in fine arts, yeah.
fine arts. Yeah, with like an emphasis on like sculpture.
Yeah, and then he went to get a master's in fine arts,
Yeah.
and then he got his master's in fine arts, and then went into architecture. That
Just
guy
like-
is like literally thousands of dollars in debt still.
It's okay that he's using his grants from the state for research for his house. So
But yeah. No. He's never actually like worked for a firm, I don't think. He just went straight into here.
well, you told me he had no architecture experience.
Yeah.
So it's-
Yeah.
But I think it's hard too because it's like I feel like you're gonna make more money in working for like a college than you will in architecture. Say you worked in architecture for like 10, 15 years.
That's why I'm going into CM.
Yeah.
I decided I want a bag in job security.
I decided that I want to teach eventually because you drink.
It's like
well,
me,
because I've had enough like war experiences that like I want to kind of change that, but also because like I don't know, I've had a bunch of good experiences having classes with my autism and teach for them, so I kind of want to do like theory, not teach theory, but yeah, we'll see. Or I can switch to psych, race theory, type theory.
I'll do cafeteria
But like
like
it's like
about
minor.
that.
the second one.
Yeah, we're not missing the cat anymore.
No second cat?
Was mine. Huh?
You say no second cat?
Yeah. It does, I mean, we want one, it just doesn't work with the living situation.
Yeah, for
Like,
sure.
ideally you need two litter boxes in our bathroom. We live in the accessible unit
You
in
can
our
still
bathroom.
have them share a litter box. I don't think it'll
Few
be.
of them, few of them. And we just don't have the room at the moment.
Yeah, you really don't have room for another cat.
After graduation, we really
Yeah, the bus will really shit.
good, but
None of it's right. None of the compliance is right. And if they go out and the university says that because it's untactable, yeah, I guess. Yeah. I guess so. But there's also less space, I guess. Like, yeah. Gotta pay.
I just figured if I get
You should also like when his verse is over there. His verse.
I hope he and Stu are too, because I want to get home with these prints up because I'm having to babysit them.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can babysit them commercial feature camera, but it's got a delay. So I can't-
How much is the delay?
It's like 45 seconds, but it's
I
stuff.
don't know.
Well,
I
when
keep
I'm
seeing
at my
it. I keep
apartment,
saying, like,
I don't know how it's gonna be.
Huh?
Yeah, it's got a long delay.
Mine is pretty much live.
Well, you have the on-brand, I have the off-brand version of Bamboo Lab.
Fair. I don't know. Bamboo Labs isn't like.
It's the nicer quality printers.
Do you have steel X-axis rods?
Huh?
Do you have steel X-axis rods?
Oh yeah.
I have carbon. So mine are gonna wear out. And I only learned that like a few months after I bought my printer. And I'm like, ah.
oh, he is great.
Can you replace them easily?
Yeah, but the replacement carriage is $80. And
Yeah, it's a bit.
there's no steel replacement. So I have to just keep cycling carbon ones.
Semester technically doesn't end.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Dude, these are small technically needles.
Yeah. Where did you get that?
Michael's.
It looks like something you buy off Shein.
No, it's Michael's. It was $8. Look at this tiny thing. But these, definitely. It doesn't look funny, does it? What about Matthew Stinney?
Hmm?
He was Stinney.
Well, since I'm, I mean, I might just take Hudson. It's right there. Flash West. The apartment man express.
Flag lane is like right next to it.
Yeah, yeah, it's kind of between that
Like that
stadium.
stop.
Yeah. And no one drew rules this morning, so. I also got, like, I started tuning in the car at like 7. But I lost it at 7:30. So.
You drive here, Matthew?
Is it what I heard? Foretold?
Huh?
The Cybertruck?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? You drove a Cybertruck? You drove a Cybertruck.
You wanna go ride in it?
That was like,
I would like to ride in it.
What a pickup line.
I know, I was gonna say.
No.
Damn.
Cybertrucks are disgusting.
He said that shit's so nonchalant. Dude.
Yeah.
Until you still ride
Do you,
it.
Do your
wanna
parents
ride
as
in
well?
it? Like,
It's a friend of mine from California.
I've got a
So that's whose
2003
car you
Toyota
drove down to
Corolla.
California. Bruh, I hate Cybertrucks. Every time I see them, it ruins my day.
I was one we saw. Oh, yeah. We saw one driving home. No, it was driving to the thing from Pomona last
Yeah,
February. And it was painted like an old army, like World War II plane. Like it had shark teeth on the side. And I was like, it's kind of sick.
So my parents' house has a hot pink like rat one. It's disgusting.
There's a hot pink Tesla I've been seeing around.
Yes, it's like I know it always parks outside of one of the churches
Yeah.
down there. So I pass it sometimes on my way to work.
oh. I thought my computer
Brad's
was
too
fine.
much soul touching.
And the couch.
Mm-hmm.
What if you just blew up their studio?
Well, we considered giving them a pipe bomb in the couch, but
Shit.
Put a stick of dynamite in there. Boom.
like it might collapse the floor, and we don't want that interrupting
What
our
about, like,
studio.
Like a
So
comical, like, round bomb with a giant
Or
fuse?
perhaps an egg that launches a rocket.
Is that what this is?
oh
Put a
no!
stink bomb in there, fumigate the place.
Ooh, there we go.
But then the couch smells bad afterwards.
You'd be another fucking with like some random country just exploding.
No, go attack them with Nerf guns.
Take launch ICBM.
Oh, I should have brought some. That would have been awesome.
Nerf gun fight and combat. We probably get them for that.
Yeah.
No, flip over the couches. This can be the
I would never grow up.
like barriers.
Save water for a drink, please.
Yeah, it's a brush.
They know this is- Do you know how renders?
Did actually, yeah. The other end, or yeah, that was the guy.
I saw the other one. I like the other one.
Yeah, this one was AI, but then I photoshopped it, like all the light and stuff.
Oh, cool.
The new update of that.
Dude, I saw
really good.
I saw. I think it was in the chat GPT. It was like on Reddit or something, and it was a photo of this like person, and it was like this isn't real. And the only way you could tell is if you like zoomed into the nostrils, because they didn't like it. I gotta try and find it.
Did you guys hear about that kid that like had ChatGPT convince himself to build stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, some like young adult, I think like 23, was having a conversation with AI, and AI like convinced him to like commit suicide.
That was a while ago, right?
Yeah, it was.
It was like 2 or 3 years ago.
What did he say to outweigh the pros and cons?
I don't even like. You can look. There's like a whole log of it. And this is like a 600-page book you can read with all of them on there. I also find it funny that the CM people started getting AI to make shirts.
Hmm?
Some of the CM seniors were putting shirts in like Gemini and then having them like generate images of shirts.
This one.
Rick is such a funny man.
Yeah. I don't like when he
And
left with his eyes
like
closed.
the only way you could like that was the only thing about it.
Double those.
Yeah. But like that's crazy. That
It's actually
facial
gonna migrate.
expression is
Not
nuts.
fun.
That's probably an easier facial expression to do than
Normal? Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I saw this one yesterday, and it was, I'm just like, it's
That's
so,
AI.
that's AI. The only way you can tell,
Oh, what the heck? That's
the only way you can
horrifying.
tell is you look at the nose.
Oh.
But like,
Oh my god.
it's like so over.
Do you remember AI like a few years ago when it was like so cursed?
Yeah.
Now it's like this.
Donald Trump Biden spaghetti.
Yes, the Will Smith eating the spaghetti.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah, Devin's in the studio now. I'm gonna show up until the studio starts. Maybe look for him.
What's up?
Can studio start?
I know, I might see if I can, me and Logan can meet with Vicky like earlier, because I really need to get home and go printing. I mean, I would bring the printer here, but it's heavy.
Yeah.
And
Your boyfriend's strong,
I
right?
have to recalibrate it, and
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. Because I had to recalibrate it last night, because I think that was something to do with the prints not sticking to the print. Like, I even put the print bed tab up, and it's still going up, and I was like, I've cleaned it 3 times with dish soap, I've scrubbed alcohol. The hell? Do you ever have this, like, problems like that? They just lift right on the edges.
No.
Have you ever had to clean your print bed yet?
Yes.
Do you just use dish soap for it?
I just use water. I don't even use soap.
I had to use soap because the glue would not come off.
Want to go to Walmart? Oh, never mind.
Right now?
I'm
In the
bored.
Cybertruck though.
In the
Yeah.
Cybertruck.
Yeah, you're probably one of the only like 2 people in that Cybertruck. I've only seen one in the wild though.
Today might be not that good for me. But
I'm joking, man.
Oh, we could all ride in there. Big enough trunk.
There's only 5 seats. I'm not letting people go in the trunk.
Oh, I'm wetting the trunk.
Why does your friend have a Cybertruck?
We pre-ordered it in 2018.
For full price?
I don't know, but he never canceled it, so.
That's insane.
We now just have
Your friend in high school or your friend is in your sister's?
Just his friend.
That's crazy. How does that brother have that money?
I know a few wealthy people.
What can you do?
Well, you can tell them to give me their money.
Well, okay, man.
I wish I could tell them to give me their money.
$1 billion.
Thank you.
Cooked.
I will. Go home to sleep. Love you guys. Bye.
You want to ride?
Are you,
I'm serious.
like, when?
Where are you going?
Chief Joseph? I can give you a tour of what the apartment looks like.
He's already been there.
Where did you park?
Just behind Dana. It's charging right now.
If you would give me a ride, that'd be
Yeah.
businesses downtown closed during lunch. So like, so I'd probably wait until 1:30 to do the school. Just for working downtown. It's ready? Angela's picking it up. Is it just test print of yours? It shows. Just see how it turns out.
The file we sent them, I guess, was the margins and stuff were wrong, so they redid it. So I'm hoping it doesn't, like, cut the images off in the center.
Well, it does let everyone know about margins. What margins did you guys use? Like how big?
I think it was more so about where they were.
How much does one booklet cost? Like 15?
15, I think. And we have 50 pages.
Cool.
I think 15 is the low end.
Do you have a walking video?
Yeah.
Can I see it first?
I'll take a look at
That's
this.
only one I need to do. Is there any sound or anything? Or
There is, but it's not. You don't really need it because we're gonna be talking about the stuff while we're going through it.
Is this twin motion?
It didn't take too long.
I have one, because you did this on your person's
PC.
PC, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because my main concern is if I try and animate the people,
Yeah.
if
It's
my
gonna have a hitsy fit.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
what. It's like what 40 seconds. Okay.
I took a couple hours to do, but I'd already done one before, so I already kind of knew. But what
Great.
my best advice is, how I did it, before you put any people in, and like any furniture or that stuff, set up your shots, just set up the video. You can do it in sequence. Like, just like YouTube videos. But I'd set up the shots that way so that you know when to put the furniture and the people, so you don't have an entire file full of people that you're not going to see. Just think about people in a room that you're not going to see, right?
You know that so in sequence, no matter what, like even if I deleted people, the people will still be there in the sequence video.
So
Like for
if you-
example, like
if you delete them from one sequence, they'll delete from everything.
oh damn, okay. I thought it would just keep.
No, it's another things. But
Okay.
yeah,
Um,
so that's why I'd set up your shots first and then I'd add people. And your furniture.
Interesting.
Because then that way you know where to put it and you don't have shit that you don't need. Like my file, I don't have it on this one. I'm on this computer, but half of it doesn't even have like furniture and people. It's just the shots, just so
Okay.
it runs better.
Yeah.
You get higher quality results if you do it that way.
What's the best way to? Because what I've been doing mostly right now is it's just I add the people and add all the elements in, and then I just once I'm done with it, I just delete everything.
Yeah, if you delete them, what will happen
Well,
is
I save or I export first, and then I do everything else.
you could also, I haven't tried this, but you might be able to try it. Like if you just do the sequence without people and furniture onto a Notion, then export it and put into Gemini, you can put videos onto Gemini.
Really?
And you could see if they could, like, I don't know. Just an idea. I've never tried it, so I can't speak on if it's good or not, but
Never know.
yeah, you never know.
But not on YouTube. Yeah, you use the
Jesus Christ, my computer is gonna kill itself. Now Cooper's gonna, should we all open to emotion and see what happens? We'll create a symphony. Symphony of people's laptops to sound like they go, Jesus, Cooper, oh my god.
This is
What
a
did
big.
you open?
I just pressed on turbo.
Oh, I was like, damn.
It's pretty
There's
good.
like anytime my boyfriend plays Baldur's Gate, it's like,
You play Boulder Skate?
my boyfriend does. I played it though. Not all of it, but I played a bit. But I'm gonna get it on PlayStation at some point. Playing on there.
Boom. I should go around Pullman taking 360 photos with the truck in view, and then uploading them to Google Maps, and then like.
Nah, start a Cybertruck Photoshop chain instead of Google Maps. Oh, should we see if he's posted anymore? It's been a bit since we've looked, right?
Yeah, what was the city in Kansas?
Kansas?
There was a city with all of them, or like a lot of them, right?
Oh, yes. Is it Hayes?
Well, Hale had the cat.
Hayes has a bunch.
Hayes.
Yeah.
And, oh yeah.
That one's a new one.
Oh my gosh.
Did you see the one with the cat? The cat with the mouth open?
Nope, I'm seeing a crucifixion.
Where?
In Hayes.
Crucifixion. That's insane.
On Google Maps.
That's actually insane.
Where?
Smoky Hill Country Club.
Is
It,
it in,
it's next to the yellow part of that golf course.
I don't see it.
It's like northwest of the town.
The Hayes?
Yeah.
Said it was a country club?
Yeah, it's on the golf course.
Oh. Oh my god. What the hell?
Yup.
That one's new.
I feel like he's just waiting for somebody to notice and like somebody popular to notice and point this out. Become the next viral trend.
Very happy with that post. Let go. Ingram.
I wish that the photos were actually like of the place where they were taken, because a lot of them are just repeats.
Yeah. The like review, I think people come today from and like what the hell?
Banana turtle. Oh my.
You know, Fairbank to Sunset.
No. Cooper.
Go to the movie.
I think that's just. Oh, I.
Oh,
Is anyone not posted on Content stuff?
Christian, Neil, Jimmy, Charlie, Amanda, Chrysalid.
So Logan.
Yeah. Let me see. Amanda, that's big. Isn't this white?
Oh, the bottom part?
Well, watching your
The bottom part's black and white.
Yeah, it's white.
It just looks pink because there's pink on the screen. It's actually white.
No, I think that's big.
It's because it's
Okay.
No, it's me.
It's not!
actually white.
It's
Okay,
not!
cover it.
Look at your screen, not that screen.
Exactly. Look at this side.
Look at your
No, it's still pink. It's still pink.
Wrong.
No, put your hand up. Put your hand up.
It's literally white.
Do you have nightlight on?
Maybe.
The
That's
yellow.
what I'm thinking.
That's, it has to be the yellow one.
I swear it's white.
what have you done?
Let's see.
Oh,
Okay,
the
yeah, yeah.
poster is on YouTube. Exactly.
Yep, awesome.
I uploaded it.
Because that looks pink.
Oh my god, no, I'm scared.
Well, I don't know if it's
The
like,
footprint finally stopped going.
I
I didn't notice like where to put the legends. I'm like, alright, well, let's just go there.
I don't know what it was last night.
I'm seeing if maybe Luther actually.
I think they said.
Oh, I landed this on accident. Oh, is this anything?
There's naughty versions.
Wait, what are they gonna do? The capstone? Where?
I landed it, but then Bailey's landed. That.
Who's on concept board now?
Still people missing.
You guys are done that. What is Jim Hughes happening?
Yeah. I've always wanted to do around that foot where Esper's downstairs here and then
Right now?
Oh.
Bro, Illustrator pisses me off. I the Illustrator file in the inlet file, and I exported the PDF. And it was like last time it was like really thick alignments. I'm just like,
this is such a good
I don't know why. Well, that's put it in Photoshop. The alignments to be correct. Like, Illustrator just makes them.
Which file was it?
It was an Illustrator file that I directly put into.
Like what? Like what? Illustrator was it?
They explained
Okay.
ISO. Like, also that and the precision maskers. I don't know why I was doing that, but I had put it in Photoshop, so the quality might be a little lower. But
Oh,
whatever.
that's fine. I'm like, the only thing that I can think of is maybe just like older version of Illustrator.
Maybe. But all my lists were correct on the file, so I don't know
Wait,
why it
no,
was
like-
defaulted.
It's weird sometimes when it does that. Oh yeah, I took some videos and pictures of the model as well.
That part.
So right now what's done is
What's
the
done
like
is done.
exterior shell, the first one.
Revelation
second
ID.
floor.
these?
I'm hoping to get the other floors printed today. Hoping. See if my printer behaves.
Brown. Look at it. It's 186 grams. You don't care.
Yeah, they're just not ours. Is this formatting for you guys, or do you still have to live in this feed?
What deliverables?
Our problem.
Girl. So what did you think of the storyboard that you think it turned out?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it looks better this
There might be a
time
question
around.
as to why he has spaghetti at the very end, but. Dude, what was up with the rocket and the egg? I'm so confused. You guys are trying to figure it out.
Did you use Gemini?
No, you can't.
No.
This is the effect.
Why not? Use this question at the end of the story. Why is there a rocket?
Here, if you
We
go,
end up having so many spreads. 29.
also, if you guys haven't updated with Gemini, you should. I updated mine yesterday and it works so much better than the rendering. It's the newest version of Nano Banana and it works so much, it's so much better. Yes, it takes longer, but it looks better.
Yeah, it's had spaghetti.
Yeah,
So
and yeah.
he's grabbing like.
Did you like how I put WSU apples up fresh WSU
I like how you
apples?
get grumbles.
I did them on Canva.
Yeah, WC apples. I saw that. I'm like.
I was like, because the thing is, it kept trying to get it to add speed
Yeah.
bubbles, but then it kept, the words were all like Latin, so it was giving me weird stuff. So I was doing Canva, and I was
I ended up having to do 2 exports because the file was like.
it's too big.
Yeah.
Sunset was the same.
You guys said you guys had one spread that was 20 megabytes? How did that even be possible? I don't know. That's crazy.
Yeah, do you think it'll like?
Yeah, well, the PDF.
Oh.
Do you think they'll let me do the? They'll let me do the because I didn't. My 3D printers at home.
Let's see why. Today he's just talking about what to get rid of and how, like, you know, that.
And I just like I need to get it done.
No,
I don't
I
want to
do
do
need to
this
do
now.
a job. Because last night I had some modeling and exercise to do.
Do you want to ride?
Dude, it is not a good.
You bet I do.
Amanda, did I show you?
Oh, the only issue is I don't have any grocery bags.
Look at it.
That's fine. I'll just get like a plastic bag. If you want to go after studio, I will take you up on that offer.
Okay.
Is it Pogged by Dana again?
Yeah. I have archery club at 7. It's gonna be cold, but
Yeah.
still good.
We'll be done before.
Okay.
If you could drop me off at my car actually after we're done, because I don't really want to get dropped back here and then have to walk with my groceries all the way to Lighty.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
make him walk.
You want me to look stupid, please?
Alright, Gavin, I did this like cybersecurity exam this morning. It was like one, you know the ones that are online that like have
Thank you for the help ball. There's some parts that I actually really liked about it. And I kind of like, alright, Gemini, even my old one, I'm kind of creating a new one. I kind of got some ideas for it, so it's a lot better now than it was.
What grade do you need on this
The big
test?
issue is like, oh, we really did anything. Like, oh, this is gonna like help.
What grade do you think I'm gonna get, or I'm getting right now?
What grade do you need?
Do I need probably like a 40.
Oh.
That's why I changed my title.
I have an 89 in the class.
Oh, okay.
Changed it.
I just want to get a 4.5.
Yeah, that's fine. I just thought you were like studying for your life or something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, I've definitely studied like a lot for this test.
Yeah.
And I've actually learned a lot. It's one of those things where it's like 80% of the concepts I get, 20% guessing.
Yeah.
So I'm just studying the guessing right now. And it's going bad, but that's a good thing. It's going bad. So I'm actually like, knowing that it's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Like the sheet we did on
It was 2 in the morning. Yeah.
Have you seen us?
Is that what you use for yours?
Yeah, you want to see us? Dude, I had to do each individual image separately. And then I put them in on like a thing on Canva. But then I put all the speed bumps on myself.
It turned out.
Did you like just take like individual shots from
So I used this guy. This was the first one I did, and then I used this one. I go make the same guy on first, and then I had to. It took a few hours because I had to keep trying to get it to work.
They really condensed down this, which is good for them.
It worked out.
And I'm assuming this is just feedback. Is that bad?
Oh, okay.
What?
It's still really foggy. Doesn't say it's gonna snow again though today.
Well, maybe not. I don't know if this is.
How does it
That's
feel to
dumb.
see snow from one guy?
I love it.
And then.
You love it?
I love
You're
it.
addicted to the white powder that's outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, every time it snows, me and my boyfriend go, oh, Kitty, look, your cocaine's outside. Because she likes snow. So last year we filled the bathtub with snow.
God.
She loved it. We might do it again this year. No, but like this morning, Gavin was doing like a proper cybersecurity exam. Like, you know, when they're really heavy, proper tools, you can't have any noise, like, nothing you have to show the room. And the cat was trying to break into the office.
Special diet.
And apparently you could just door handle in this camera, just pew, because the cat was jumping up trying to pull it. So I had to grab a lock in the bathroom. She unlocked the bathroom door and then got into the office. Yeah, she's smart.
I got inspiration from Madison.
I wish I had a video of her in the bathtub with the snow.
It kind of stuck me in something about my CDs and stuff. You can kind of see structure.
Do you have time?
Yes.
I did this just to because we're gonna have a book and it's gonna open to this page.
Yeah, BCJ is coming. I don't know.
I don't know what to do about this title
I don't know.
because it's the title of our research and then this, which is just kind of random,
Like, I don't know why that.
and also this isn't complete because I don't know if we want to put this up here. I'm just so I don't know.
That's what you mean. Maybe we can just erase, take this out, and then just verbally say it when we're presenting.
This is for a book.
Yeah, it's
As in,
not-
if we take this out, it'll just be a blank page.
Students in the US
See what other people did.
Yeah.
Stop sending emails about construction
I know, it's so annoying. I get them once a day.
I guess so. WC alumni.
Oh.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping.
For a book, it'll be
Where'd you get it from?
That's really
He
nice.
just graduated.
That's really
like that.
I mean, my cat, the cat loves it. She uses it as a bed.
Jeffrey.
Aww.
Does that work?
No, but it would reorganize things. It doesn't because we still have the same issue. I reorganized it so that because it's in a book, it'll go through the research, the name of the research project first.
I'll do the next. The right one
What's the first page?
First page.
Strands.
Maybe with bubbles. Maybe with bubbles. I
Strands.
never would do anything with
Like, is this gonna be? This is the cover of our book, right?
Yeah.
So open it up and then we go. Feeling trapped. 45%
Cool. Nice.
Okay.
Very
The
good small.
easiest-
That kind of works.
It kind of works. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, look.
And then that. Okay, yeah. All
I
right.
do the copies as well.
Yeah, I have that file already ready. It's just I'm gonna. I have a bunch of files ready to print, and while I'm printing, I'm gonna get the next ones going so I can just use them.
I'm sorry, why is you grabbing lettuce and tomatoes?
It's solving food insecurity. That's the building.
Is that what he's
And then-
grabbing from
yeah.
there?
He said, let me grab some lettuce.
Well, this
You might want to. You might just want to change that to have no text whatsoever.
No, it's fine. I mean, I was looking at it literally just say that.
Grab some lettuce.
Yeah, we need to
I
change
just
that.
noticed stuff.
We need to just we're gonna update it.
I like
And
it
we're
though.
gonna delete. There's gonna be no text in that one.
Got it. But let me do that.
Well, it's fine though. It's like mine says egg drop.
Well, the thing is, it's multiple columns.
Mine is just irrelevant. Mine's not solving food insecurity.
Okay, we have another question. Why is he running to the door?
You just too fast. You ran into the door.
Wait, I gotta see this.
Gotta go fast.
There it comes.
See, what I thought is that as he ran into the door and it cracked, it was breaking the barrier or the
No, I gotta see this shit. And I did dig through my phone to find this out. It's the fuck outside. Why did you run into the door?
He's just too fast.
Too fast, bro.
And then he's like dazed. He's walking up to his partner and he's
Nice, egg time.
and then they go to drop the egg, yeah. So now they're going to like get in position and then boom, they drop the egg. And then
How did you make this?
now I shoot it
Oh, no, straight up.
from the truck, yeah. And then a rocket.
What?
Took off the egg.
It doesn't make any sense.
No.
How does that solve perfectionism?
I didn't think about it if it had to.
Oh. You just like, I'm gonna make this.
I was
It's-
just playing the building with
It's so imperfect. It's perfect.
exactly.
There you go.
the egg broke.
It doesn't need to make sense.
Nope.
See, if I followed the rules, I
I'm removing the text, Logan.
conforming to the rigidity of higher education.
Mm.
So you just don't want a speech bubble on that one? Logan. So just no speech bubble on that one?
Yeah.
Got it.
Bless you.
You.
So
You getting
fun.
sick too?
No, I've been like
I didn't know what that
a day of like half sickness, and then I'm totally good for a week. And then like yesterday, I was feeling pretty like not that good, and now I'm totally fine. And tomorrow I'm gonna be totally fine, and then I'm totally fine. And I'm gonna be a little sick, and then I'm totally fine.
That's good.
We'll
Alright.
take it.
Yeah, there's so many bugs going around at the moment.
Yeah.
after that meeting.
Evidently. Okay, I'm putting, Logan.
What's up?
I'm putting the new storyboard on OneDrive.
Okay. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah.
Huh?
Could you delete the old ones?
Yeah.
Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
I keep sending videos of the, the end of the Lorax when he like lifts up in the air.
Mhm.
I keep sending Naya videos of that guy. Yeah, this is how Santa's gonna steal you from his off. Are you sure?
Oh my
let me show you.
gosh!
Let me find it. I have said multiple. I said this one. There's that one, and then
What's up, on? How's it going? How's it going?
oh maybe I didn't send the Lorax one, but I sent it this one.
I saw your project.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
really good.
The test for management.
Oh, class doesn't start at 1:30. Or 1 o'clock.
I know I was like,
Really? It's starting off at 1:30?
you're gonna have that song stuck in my head now, playing from the
Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
Did you use Photoshop?
Okie dokie.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Huh.
Let's see a cat video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kitty cat.
I goosed it for my boyfriend. He likes to sit in the bathtub.
Nice.
Because she's special.
Waiting for the snow.
Yep. She's waiting for a white powder.
Nice.
She's such a FedEx. 14 pounds of cat. Yeah, it's big.
Oh my gosh.
Cooper. What should I do for this page?
I didn't know what to do with the QR code for the flip book, so I just stamped it on there.
We had the 2 extra pages.
I should look at what other people did. Why before I ask
I mean,
you.
it works. I mean, a lot of books.
Could've made it massive.
Oh, you added. Wait, you added the cue card to the back. Oh, that's such a good idea. Oh.
Match yourself.
Uh.
The Big Ben.
Let it die,
So Charlie.
Did you say Gibby a minute ago?
huh?
Did you say Gibby a minute ago, like the guy from my father? Like Gibby, when he walks in, like rips up his shirt and goes Gibby? No? I thought you did.
if you give the cat meds, you must also, I don't know.
The thing is, it's like she only has to have them when her mouth, like her stuff flies up and it's throwing it right now. And it means that Gavin has to hold it down. I have to take it, crank open her mouth, make sure it to go.
This is the crank open
Yeah.
mouth hand motion.
Read 19.
But the thing is, she like clamps her mouth shut.
Oh my gosh, what is this?
But the people like stick with the dark and they hate the light.
There's a Gen Z translation.
Did you pick up the book, Angela? Did you pick up the book?
This is Gen Z translation.
That's a Hawaiian translation. The brother, aloha, the brother.
Brava.
Oh, that's really nice. How much did it cost? Wait, so you got
16, 15, 17. Oh, the font is actually nice.
What size font you use?
First you shell kind of big. I think that's okay.
This is hard.
Oh, Logan, I need to check. Somebody is behind the file.
Yeah.
Or just the PDF.
Oh, really? That's so good. Yeah, so Did she explain? Yes. How to yeah. That didn't end up terrible. But you can see here kind of this race. That's supposed to be like. That's the thing I said you can. For these ones? Oh, not those ones. Did they have a past year notes?
I feel like the green blue dots are just not so much.
I think it will come out a little bit darker. You go back It's not to it? that bad. It's familiar. It looks lighter. It looks darker on here than over there.
So like it looks slightly different.
It just looks a bit greener than it was on the What's gonna happen? I guess it's gonna be kind of hard to tell because it's this one is.
On. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a shame how well they put it
Yeah,
together.
it wasn't so bad in the first draft. It's like,
Just because as you
it's
get
getting bad. It's not bad.
It's a couple
Big time.
Best part.
Yeah, I should do that nice right there.
Why'd you do QR code on the link page about the providers?
We needed 2 extra pages.
Well, like, you needed 2 extra pages?
For it to be 4.
Wait, so it's divisible by 4 plus 2, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Cooper.
Oh.
No, just by 4.
What?
Well, there's the front page and back page as well, right? Yeah, but it's still divisible by 4. Well, yeah, that's 13 pages.
I've 60.
So then I do mine wrong then?
60.
Not have.
Well,
Do I need to delete this slide? I can't. So I'm just
You can always ask the but I'm pretty sure it has to be divisible by 4.
I have 60 including my front and back.
Yeah. Because I have 58 right now. So we need
Because if you think about it, one spread is going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's get printed on the back.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so front cover, spread, 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 spread,
Your front and back page,
Yeah.
all the way
so
down.
look, this is all one page.
No, I know, I did that.
Wait, how many pages do we have?
We have 15 pages. That was divisible by 4 plus I'm just gonna leave the middle. It looks fine enough. So you're just changing some text, so you're changing just like so. I mean,
For the, we change it later, but one that had all the text. Just go back to those.
what's your guys' order on this?
Oh,
Order? So it kind of, I'm trying to figure this out. It kind of looks. It's fine. I don't care. It looks.
but thinking. Let's just talk about structure. Can you just do that on?
I think it was just this one.
And this one you added structure, so you got to replace that.
I changed all of the.
Oh, okay. Even the, so weird with the field of black. It's not the worst. Maybe we should.
What's the size of this? Yeah, we just roll.
Oh, this is 10. That's very even for the description.
How small is that one?
This is 12. This is 10. It's alright.
That worries me a bit because some, well, this one right here, this catches here. That's bold. See what?
Wait, what?
I don't know. This is probably.
No, no, because you just want to have
This
this
is probably texture. That looks about the same size.
What's that for?
Parking map?
Oh, yeah. Where's Bernard at?
I should have gotten some lunch.
Yeah, it would feel safe.
two pregnant shrimps now. Yeah, needs stuff pregnant.
Should I stream when the BCJ people get here?
CJ would be crazy. It'd be actually.
Oh, also this is how it should be. So they print it like that and then cut off on the cover. So then, this isn't true. No, it is. But they cut off extra. So then, so on the page here, should be slightly, should be 0.125 here. This is adjustable. Should everything be sized to go down? What do you can go into the options for on the maybe in those ads.
Hi.
Gave me a nice clean desk to have today. I know. It's alright, we only got, this is our last like actual studio, so
Yep.
as long as it's clean for the last actual
I'd say
studio.
I'm pretty domestic.
You're pretty domestic.
No. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Good to see
Good
you.
to see you.
It's great to see you.
It's snowing now.
How's your break?
It was
No,
chill. Yeah.
I was gonna head out Thursday night, but now I'm gonna head out Friday.
How's your break?
Oh.
Just because I was going to now that's
I stayed here.
Yeah.
I'd rather deal with it.
No, that's the also dries in like when it's snowing.
Well, I'm just worried about this pass.
Yeah.
Where's this Fernando?
There's some things like on the floor plans that kind of get cut off. But
bet if I just have a folder of everyone's booklets, and then I send them that folder for one go.
Trying to issue the first one we sent in, they said that whatnot was wrong.
Should we send something? Do you understand the reads like does it have to extend beyond the page?
Well, you're not too much.
Yo, Coop. Could I get a granola?
Beggars will be beggars. Good boy. Buzz all right.
But then it's like only like
They just sent them.
it's like if they need to they said they're really
Oh, okay.
because I asked them like not everything like and they just said it's not the sooner the better. I was like great.
Yeah, it doesn't really help any today. At least half.
Alright, how's everyone doing?
Good.
How was your break? Some fun, moderate fun. Moderate turkey, no fun. Okay, so we already had our first presentation in 2 days by now at this time, which is nice. Good conclusion to a pretty successful semester, I'd say. As I mentioned in the email, we have some guests. Ray, Adam, and Kyle will be visiting us, and I'd like you to present your work the way you do for your final presentation, so take time, and then ask some questions that could help you. Like, hey, we've got this much, we're not going to be able to revise much of our work, but how can I present it better? The order, the logic of your discussions, the time you spent on each, slide, the one that you probably don't need to spend too much time on. Get some feedback, right? Do you have any questions? Meanwhile, I'll go through the list by the order that we have to see your work and discuss it. Oh, I just read it off here.
Maybe like a one-on, like are we going into a room to present or
No, I think they can
just come to us?
come to you and discuss your work.
We're doing reviews and feedback.
Yes, yeah, I'll be just looking at your sheets and stuff, so. For the prints, we send out the prints. I'm gonna do 2 prints. So we have one for each reviewer at the day. Once we're done, I'll keep one, you keep one. You're gonna manage that, so, folks who are ready with their prints, one of the things that you need to do is fix the bleed. I don't know how it needs to be a full bleed, probably something that you need to fix on your PDF. If not, I think it wasn't too hard for them to fix it.
No, for they wanted to include bleeds and crop marks, and then when you go to export it as a PDF, it's going to be in there. So if you don't like it,
Plus your book preferably needs to be divided by 4, so the number of pages.
you don't have white somewhere. If it's not, but it's still an even number, you can have an extra white even if it doesn't make the pages imbalanced. So talk to this team over here, give them your work so you can start the prints as soon as possible. You want us to do a few today, and then perhaps we will collect the rest tomorrow. Any questions? You guys ready?
Cooper, do you want a copy of the book?
Oh, I can format.
What do I have to pay for it?
Hmm?
How much would I have to pay?
Yeah.
I'm just asking if you want a copy. If it were free.
Okay.
Because this is gonna be a lot of money. If we're going to be printing from J&H, right? A good amount of money.
It's like $15 per, but most of it's Waheed's.
You?
I'll pay for a copy myself.
Yeah, I'll probably pay for a copy then.
Well, you won't have to because we'll have 3.
3?
Waheed will pay for 2 and then I'll pay for 1.
Why will Waheed pay for 2?
Because that's what Waheed's doing.
Why do you want to pay for 2? Because we're going to get 2, right?
Because Waheed wants 1.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I mean, I appreciate that a lot.
Cooper, let's run through it because you haven't actually seen it yet.
Correctamundo.
Front cover.
Okay.
Sometime I will use color. Sometime. That is not this time. This page. This is the first spread.
Yep, yep. 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 Yep.
And it ends. Design. Design.
Not right now, but before.
Oh, go back. Go back. Let's see. Go back again. And then. Or sorry. It's like elevation then section. Sorry. Yeah.
Elevation.
Then section. Nice.
Section.
Section.
So like we kind of travel through the building.
Yeah.
So it's exterior, interior, west side, interior, east side, exterior, east side.
Yep.
Wait, so you don't want any like margins?
I don't know, we can ask them. You guys go first, or we
So like coming from the Cub, you're walking into this building on the 4th floor, blah blah blah.
Right, so right now,
Why did I do that?
Why'd you do what?
First floor,
because I wanted to make it
and
so
then
the
I guess this for the circulation and whatnot. And vertical circ.
Yep.
Thank you. And
Yeah.
okay.
And then video as well, right? 2 videos.
Yeah, but this is the book.
This is the book.
So this is what I'm gonna give Lance and Angela.
Nice job, dude.
Is there anything you want to change that you saw?
everything's black.
My question is verbally. Do you know how we presented last time? Where was it the section first?
We're gonna do something different this time. It'll be like completely different. It'll be different than this. It'll be different than our last time.
Okay. Do you have an idea though?
Hmm?
Do you have an idea of how we're gonna do it?
I have a few.
Good.
So we need to like narrow them down.
Yeah.
No, but we can right now, but
Like
So this is half an inch.
I want to take a break.
So just expand the sides.
I'm gonna get this to Lance and
Just to
Angelo,
this edge to this edge?
and then
Or like full edge to edge?
Well, it needs
Yeah.
to go from, it'll need to spread from here to here. Not like, it'll be like 11 by 17, but I'll just
Okay.
size it down to where it fits in there.
Okay.
Because right now it just kind of looks a bit funky.
Yeah, let me try. Huh?
It was
Gemini.
was it screenshots from Twinmotion?
So yeah, what I did is I went to Twinmotion, I found my view, and then once I got in the view, I rendered it so it's nice quality, and I put that into Gemini and had it make it into the style I wanted. Then I had it use the same person that I used for the previous one.
That's pretty smart.
Because if I didn't put the person from the last one, I just kept giving me a random person. I was like, well, this isn't the same one.
Right.
It took a couple hours of getting it to work. I also found the updated Gemini works better. The new version of Nano Banana that just came out.
3.0's go.
That is so, it's so fire.
3.0's
Each image I got it with that.
It's
was
so
good.
nice.
Can do this already. What the fuck is
Cooper, I'm guessing all of you guys' renders were with Gemini.
How did you put them all together?
Or, I could not get it to work with me, bro. It just was not giving me anything that I liked. You guys are better. Thank you.
Did you check the concept board or did you just
Yeah, I looked at the concept board. Fernando and I looked after we submitted ours.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's one, you know what, like, interior view that looks up like a skylight?
Yeah.
That one, literally, D5 took, like, pretty much like a screenshot or, you know, upload, export video. Did one iteration.
Okay.
And then gave me that, like, dramatic lighting and then sent it to Matt. He put more people in that were, like, college centered and then.
Nice.
It was like really like a 3-step process.
Yeah, that's what I went through and like I tried to do I was doing it in Twinmotion and then I tried to add some effects through like through Gemini and then the only problem is that it would kind of make the photos a little grainy, which I think that was only because it was like the older version. And then but I was trying to go into Photoshop and try it and tweak things, but I was just so like burnt out at that point. I stopped doing it.
Oh my goodness.
Hey Angelo, what file type do you want? PDF.
For the section, have it. I can make that
Anything else? I can go over there if it's like margins and whatnot. Okay. Cooper. I extended the sky.
Yeah, good.
It's a bit lower now, but I think that's
Way
fine.
better.
I think a full bleed works better than whatever, like having the swipe bar at the top.
Yeah. So then, are you gonna change the north view then?
Yeah.
Jeremy, where are you guys going?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. See you, bro. Where's Bernard at?
He woke up at like 1:10 because I texted him that I might be late. I'm not sure.
Bro, what are we doing?
Yeah, he said he just woke up.
I'm gonna give the brother a whip in the
It might be nice to have a bit of space here.
Yeah, there's a little bit of space.
Alright. You can kind of see right here.
Just forget about it.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are first, so I thought I'll just stop by here and see what you're doing.
Sounds good. I'm practicing a test right now. Matthew's doing some formatting.
Alright.
We have all of our stuff we can submit right now. We're just adding final touch-ups.
Well, I need to see them though. Yeah, that's perfect.
So this is our cover page. We won't have these in the book, but this will be part of our presentation still. So that's why I added them here. So cover page, and then the first page would be the introduction of the research, and then
Displace the book. You don't need to have those
Hmm?
on. So when you're presenting off the PDF or a PowerPoint. What are you presenting?
PDF.
Then you don't need to place those on your concept board later.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
So this has all stayed the same. For a book, we updated this spread, which I don't know why it's not updated here, but we updated this to be a double to fit with the book format better. The videos obviously won't be in the book.
You'll have the QR code though.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then render with
And the QR code. How are you generating it?
Adobe
Okay. That's your
narrative.
this is your statement.
Yeah.
What do you see when you're reading the statement?
Sorry, we have a walkthrough video.
That's what we see when we do. Okay. Was there updates to the walkthrough?
Logan, I'll put it in the OneDrive. Yes. I can look it close up. Just a second. One second. It is. So I see it on the side of it. The hill down from like today was so
Oh,
sketchy.
much better. Thank you very much. That was worth spending the time on.
And we also have this video, which will
That's
fit
a
into
nice
the-
render down there, by the way.
That was Cooper's doing.
We both helped with it.
Yeah.
But it shows what the strand is doing. Okay.
And then this hasn't changed. We've added the elevations. They're spread out through the presentation. Hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. There's the west elevation. Session. We added the structural diagram. We talked to Tarek about the structure. He said it was okay. Just make sure to mention the bracing in the floors and the cross bracing inside the strands themselves.
As well as materiality.
Yeah.
If we get any more questions about it.
If we get questions about materiality, we're going to go with aluminum because structural steel isn't required here due to there being no live loads on the strands themselves. And the supports from the columns and the walls are enough with the structural steel inside of those to carry the load.
Alright, so you mentioned that you discussed this with the structural engineer.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down.
Have the little notebook with you when you're presenting and when you guys take notes.
Right.
You have too many full spreads, especially some of the elevations. I don't think they are full spread material. Can we go back? Okay, so did somebody ask you about the presentation format on this one?
No.
No?
Oh, you mean the effects
on it?
Yeah.
What did they say?
They said kind of looked like AI, but other than it being AI, it was kind of a little useless. So that's part of the reason why we added the structural element to it, and adding use to it.
It shows off the structural system really well in that section. And we thought the best way to integrate.
Can we, so you have this in Photoshop still?
Yeah.
Can you try see if you can replace the white with whatever the white here is?
Yeah.
So it's kind of consistent. Let's go up again. I want to see those elevations that were full spreads. Yeah, I don't think that's a full spread. I kind of like the weirdness of it showing the elevation at the same time as this and all of that. But don't raise expectations. Let people enjoy it. Now, let's go up. And then the order of these all facing this, when you're moving, I'm not sure about it. So, yeah, some of these are also too large for full spread. Let's go down. And then you were saying to me that your renders, they're not AI, right?
They are. What?
They are?
Which one?
That interior one that we saw with the...
Well, so how I did it is I took like an actual photo of the physical space, and then I went to AI being like make some really dramatic lighting exposure, and then add like doing specific things that.
What did you use?
Gemini, I think.
So other than the dramatic light and the AI people, it was already rendered. It was already rendered in Gemini.
Okay. Eat it?
Here's the north elevation. Currently, I'm making the sky go all the way up.
Elevation is nice. Let's see. Let's go back. So when did the first plan appear?
The first floor or the first, like, fourth floor plan?
The first plan.
After the structural and render.
Yeah,
And you start with the fourth because that's the main entrance?
Yep.
Like every 5 seconds, I had to reload the entire file,
And you have that based on I'm assuming, well-rehearsed scenario. That's why that's there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
I'm up for changing the order of this group of slides to either before the structure or before the massing, but that's still up for debate right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing one of your sections somewhere here. If it helps you explain something as you go down. Alright.
Double cut and exploded.
So what are you going to talk about when you're showing the exploded?
That's the vertical circulation, so the stairs acting as an uphill hallway throughout the building from the first to fourth or fourth to first, and the fire stairs and elevators.
I probably would have placed this before your plan. Kind of say, hey guys, these are the plans that we're going to go into. And this is the logic, this is the slope, these are why they're getting smaller, and we'll start here because we have the main access. Now I go to the first floor plan. I don't know, I would have done that. I think it might help people have a good mental map of your space. Plus the one above it, What's how many pages do you have?
Pages 60. Yeah, 60.
Yeah, I think this is a very strong drawing to finish on.
To finish? Okay.
Yeah, it looks powerful and nice and complex and captures everything. So I would put it either at the beginning or at the end, and it seems at the end you can get a bit more mileage on it.
Okay. Currently we have this render
That's nice too.
as our thank you slide, but as in I don't know where we would put this one if not at the end
Well,
because
that's fine. That's fine.
okay.
That's fine. Now, you model something. I don't know if you follow artists today, but most of them have to model things. It's not like painting is as simple as it was. They model things, they go to ZBrush, they go to Subspader, and then eventually it's a painting. And your projects have that potential. You look at it from different angles, and suddenly there is that angle. When you look at it flat, it looks like the graphic is powerful. You might do a wireframe, and suddenly it's messy, and there are these lines. I do think the cover still deserves a little bit more. It's a bit too raw, and it's still very detectable. I don't want it to look detectable at the beginning, but only at the end. Now I see what you guys did kind of scenario. Like these lines that look so graphic-y, especially if you've extended it and we didn't see like that section of a bunch of shadows. I don't know, but I think there's room for that. I like that it's white and minimal, but I think there's also potential for keeping it white and minimal, but also, squeezing the art out of this.
Right.
That makes sense. Okay, I do want to see your statement one more time.
Statement.
The whole review, she was like, yeah, I agree. I was like, you totally did this. She's like, you can't put this. Oh my god. Well, also, she didn't explain the rules. I mean, she was saying that we were gonna have to make fucking. Like, I would have made something cooler for my best deal, but if I thought I was gonna have to make a whole new scene off the top. She's just a little too whimsical for me. Yeah, I think that's she thinks of me as said that to me.
I have work
Are there any designers, artists that we've talked about that might be influential in your work?
That we talked about?
Examples, people, work, metal paneling, figure.
Right. Talk about that, you're right. No, what else?
I'm thinking similar similar architective styles like this are, but we didn't necessarily talk about them. But Zaha Hadid, Frank Gehry, Santiago Calatrava, even Big, sometimes.
Okay, so no, don't bring those up. Your work is quite different from Zaha Hadid, especially today's Zaha Hadid, which is very sub-D. So what it does is it's totality. It's one. It's with the logic of fluidity. continuous kind of thing. Yours is much more contemporary because these things are very autonomous.
Okay.
And you're not shying away from showing those autonomy in the work. It's not Calatrava at all. Maybe there is something Gary about it. Okay. All right. The part that you say multiplicity here should do some tricks for you and help people understand how this works. Misalignments. All right. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Which elevations do you want to cut?
I don't think it's.
This one I think we should cut. It's too maybe I just formatted it poorly, but hold on.
My thing is, what are the chances that we can have both the east and the west elevations in one spread?
Why?
Saves. He doesn't like us. He doesn't like that we have that many double spreads.
Fernando, I got a 5-star lucky test today, and I got 16 minor.
Um.
I rolled 16 minor. So now I've got a level 16 cannon, earthquake, minor.
I only half my deck. 16. But I had a lot of. I was holding on to a lot of
See, I was expecting Supercell to be super greedy and the conversion rate to be terrible.
It wasn't that great.
No, well, I heard the conversion rate was pretty sick. Actually, I don't know if it was. No, I just used them all. I used everything before the update because I thought it'd be better to use everything before.
So when they start, my gems,
I've wasted them to get level 6.
I played the second game before I was
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, yeah, we can just erase this one and put that one in. And I do think I like Vicky's advice about
Yeah,
you don't have to do like section elevate, like it doesn't have to be super sequential. I think
Yeah.
introducing the exploded axon pretty early give a good visual representation.
Oh yeah. Let me do that right now. East elevation can go bye-bye.
The story is not interesting.
And then you said the exploded axon goes before plans.
Sure, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I like it. The second game. I played the second story before I know the first story, so I enjoyed it. And then I learned the first story, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why did you make this decision? But like the animation, the cinematics, in today's stance. Okay. Blizzard always
I can believe it. It's not there. I think that was being kind of formatted. That's somewhere. That's I was doing things on concept boards, so it shouldn't be.
That's on it.
Yeah, it's on there. I just I just have to do everything out.
I'll show you that in a second.
So, kind of what we're trying to do is we had our design solution, our original design solution that was the idea is we updated this narrative, the narrative.
Oh, Matthew. For the whole break, I averaged 2 hours screen time.
Nice. Less than me. I saw my phone so much.
Pretty cool. Some days like my lowest was 15 minutes because my phone died in the morning and I just never charged it.
That's so funny. It looks like pee.
What?
It looks like pee.
I like it.
Okay, do I make the scale bar on the title this color as well then?
I kind of like I like the white.
Then why not the white for the structure?
Because the scale bar and the title anchor the slide back to its.
Alright.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm thinking also cutting the north elevation.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, north. Why north? Oh, yeah.
I don't really have any talking points other than the windows, and
Sure.
it's just like.
Sure, south, yeah, it's just south.
Okay. And this way we're back at 56. Meaning 56 is divisible by 4. It's 14.
Interviews with students.
I think the I went down where I could drink it.
Because I went extend and I just bullshit.
Really boy.
Well, ask me.
That was me. No, I was
Yeah, let's do that after.
Yeah. I think I forgot to submit it. What's it do?
Tomorrow? Yeah, it's good tomorrow.
I think I definitely turned it in like that day, or that like that.
You got excited?
I'm good.
I bet he's gonna mark you for AI. You did not write 1,000 words.
I think tomorrow I'm going to go through all the classes, feedback, you know, kind of like the course value evaluation.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You only good for that class.
So,
I only do it when I get paid. AKA great.
bro, how,
I need
you what?
like extra credit.
Well, yeah, but like, my question to you is why don't you do it for all?
Make it worth my time. What do they get?
What do they get? If you provide some solid feedback and reasoning, they will change it.
Then why don't they provide some solid extra credits?
Bro, they're providing you an education.
They have to do that. That's their job.
So you're saying they're entitled to it?
They're getting paid to do it. Oh yeah. I mean, if they didn't give me an education, what am I here? Why am I paying them?
That's a good point. That's a good point. But I think for me, I do them service because they've done good.
That's fair. That's also fair.
The same way, imagine if you said nothing. Imagine if nobody said anything about 421. Think about the next.
Okay, if the
Think about
class,
the next year, next class comes in, same exact. But we had the power to be like, we should change it. There should be changes, right?
I might have to step up on that case.
Yeah.
But my other classes honestly are fine.
Then that's good enough reason.
I don't have anything else to say.
Sure.
Even when I do the evaluation, I'm like, yeah, good class.
Yeah.
And
But you see what I mean, though, right? Like,
Yeah,
with those
yeah.
classes that should be changed, we
when
have
it's applicable.
When it's applicable, we should have something to be like, hey, like, because we're the ones that are.
He needs to lose his job.
Jackson loses.
Giving us those insane discussion posts every week. And making us do projects every other week.
And bro doesn't care.
Let me look at the.
Bro does not care. I submitted the 421 final project today.
Can I take a look at?
Yeah, you can. $10.
Debugs.
It's a little bro.
Do you just follow the template? Or do you get
I went to AI, I went to AI, I've been like, what does this actually mean?
Honestly, like, if I get a bad score on it, I'm not really bugging because it's almost 200 points.
You should bug. You should like actually
What are you
bug.
guys talking about?
Drake assignment.
Oh, the.
And you modeled all that yourself, or how did you do the?
No, I just did it. I pretty much. So I'll show you here. Right? So this is the system concept sheet, right? Whole thing. Whole concept.
Is that the like
No standard
the
alignment
final
sheet.
project?
Yeah. No alignment.
Next Friday.
Save time.
The entire top.
story. So then, bro. I forgot to the Instagram post. My bad, bro. So just a wall section, right? And then just kind of like an idea of like all these things. Like, what is this?
Are you guys close with your booklet?
If
not, it's okay. I was just gonna come over to talk about the bleed setting.
Does that have to be after, or is that in the export menu?
Yeah, but for stuff like this, I think this would be fine. But if you go to, for like full bleed stuff, they want it to extend a little bit beyond, because if you don't, then there's gonna be like a small like edge of white.
Okay.
So the biggest thing with that.
So you might need to extend some of the.
Yeah, I can do that. Even
stuff like that is fine.
Even through PDF.
Oh no, in design.
But like, you send them a PDF file. And
yeah, I don't know how they did it. But they like
Interesting.
fixed some of, or they didn't change their document.
So if I were to do export, final book, send, and then
marks and bleeds, and then crop and bleed marks. And then for this one, do include slug area, and then make it 0.125.
on bottom.
On all.
Foundation, or over the foundation, right? And then just kind of gravel and whatever.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, bro. Well, because mine was Seattle.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like when it
I was
exports.
from the help or like the living building. I was like, that was hot. So I had to like walk. And so executive summary for Optimize, so there's full on like 11 page. 11 page?
Ignore my
No, it's nice.
attempt at file sorting.
I like it.
A constructability QA QC plan. And then sources.
Here we go.
I used AI and I sort of
Whatever that is.
Cause yeah, where's can you go to a full bleed one?
Like, now it's done.
Cause yeah, it's supposed to go all the way to that one. Is there another one in here?
One
like yeah, it has to look like that.
Okay.
And if you go to InDesign, and then go to, there's like file, and then the document setup.
Document setup.
Then you can go to bleed and slug. And then yeah, do the 0.125.
Same for slug.
Can you preview it? I think that's enough.
Same for slug or just?
I don't know. What does that one look like?
It sucks. It's like so much. I hate it.
Then yeah, you just have to extend it to the red.
Okay.
I'm like always the first one to
All right.
format, document, start the assignments.
We got a lot of full bleeds.
At least for a good amount of them, they don't have like they're all bigger than the page anyway. So you have to fix that.
Yeah. Okay. I'll send this over soon. I want to check in with Vahid one more time.
No, yeah, I think we need to.
But when do you think you want to buy?
I think just before.
Okay.
3:30.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, well, can you make some tests?
Thank you.
And it sends me this, and you open it in another doc, and it gives me additional like literally Quizlet type questions that are specific to, and then I can be like, okay, what do I suck at? And then it gives me like review and more questions. It is.
I got scammed. I swear, as soon as you got it, no one else.
Gemini's the strongest shot.
Oh, for sure, Gemini is.
Gemini 3.0 is the strongest shot.
At least with images, for sure.
No. In general, 3.0, like,
I haven't tried it.
They did some metric comparisons. Gemini's like way ahead. ChatGPT 5. Let's see, like
Chat was
and the Android.
like DeepSeek and all the other ones.
Yeah. Gemini's the strongest AI you can use for a civilian. Because military definitely have more developed AI. Because they're the first ones to get it.
Cooper.
Changed my deck a little bit.
Show sections during floor plans. Did we want to narrative into the site plan into
They're nerfing it again?
section?
Oh yeah.
Do we want to start with section or do we want to start with
Axon.
Axon? Let's bring this Axon up to underneath the
Yeah.
site plan, and then from the Axon go into the first floor plan, or from the Axon go into massing? Or do we want to do massing before the Axon?
Yeah.
So site plan? No, let's do it before the site plan.
If it knocks off recruit shield, then I don't care.
No.
I hope not.
Narrative?
There's no way.
How we got to the narrative?
The only thing.
Site plan.
Like, yeah, I hope.
Axon.
Like I don't really care.
And then
I still get
Section,
2
section.
evolution slots and 2 champions. So it's like.
let's do the sections during the
Why not?
floor plans.
Okay.
So first section.
I'm like well integrated.
Yeah. This section can go to the 4th floor. And the second section can go to the first floor, second floor or something.
I was playing this deck earlier.
First, second, hold on. First, second, first floor.
And then once I get champion giant, this deck is gonna go crazy. Dude, I have to relearn the whole game of score. What? I'm gonna have to relearn.
Which floor is this? This is the 4th floor?
Oh, yeah, I know. It's,
3rd floor.
I actually think I think the champion musketeer is actually like.
How does this make sense?
Yeah, it's so good.
Show the 4th floor, show this, going to the end of the building.
Or like splash, another building.
Start off here. This is the floor. This is the section going towards the end of the building. Then this is that void space in the section into the 3rd floor.
Yep.
Have you seen it?
Good.
And then
Third and then I like
second floor, south elevation for. Why do we have the south elevation here?
Behind your crown tower, next to the king tower. Does that make sense? Yeah. So like your.
Oh, project
tower
assembly.
Right here, you have a pump right next to it.
We don't have a door here.
You put down.
I'll just Photoshop a square in.
Skeleton army.
For project assembly, first floor, double cut. Where do we want this render to go?
Oh.
Tower and then the skeleton.
Honestly.
You have to, like, actually, you have to activate king in order to like get rid of it. It's so dirty. Yeah, it's gross. But it costs so much. You have to have the pump there, and then you have to also use the musketeer and the skeleton army, and use the musketeer ability, which is.
I think it's fine where it is.
Like, you need the 6 elixir power, plus 7 elixir for the musketeer ability, and then plus 3 for the skeleton. So it's expensive. It'd be like a crazy
I really want to use it.
So I guess
use what?
A couple.
This render.
Yeah.
But I just don't know where it'll go.
Okay.
We can do double cut, explain the double cut, and then end on the render, and then go to the cover.
But I mean, honestly, Matthew, we don't have to use the snow render. It's totally fine.
I really like it.
I know, I do too. I do too.
Or like weighing up the pages and ish.
I think it helps the project.
Okay. How?
Because there's one.
Showing it in different seasons. Showing its transformative, transformative or possibilities. I think it's fine as is.
But to fix it, if you go to file,
Sweet.
And then
go to document setup, then go to bleed and
change structure to yellow,
Or, yeah,
which
that's like
I
the
did.
And then
Got rid of some spreads. QR codes for videos, that's what I need to do. Show sections during floor plans, good.
for stuff that's
Place exploded before plans, good.
you just want to extend it to the
Finish on double cut, good. Change cover to. How do we want to change the cover? What do you have anything in mind?
What's the cover right now?
That should fix it. Or you have to extend it.
Oh, that's
to
the cover.
back.
He wants it to be more abstract and
Yeah.
not recognizable at first, but once you learn the
'Cause
project,
then
it'll become
when you
recognizable.
export it, then that's how you'll know it'll be right. That there's going to be 2 marks, and then it needs to go to that one.
Can you send me that photo?
This photo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to look at it, but we're still waiting to talk to the key. He's gonna be like,
I'll upload it to the drive.
Yeah, please do.
But I think that's it. I don't know if you saw the email I sent. It was like screenshots of.
It'll be in 12.2 deliverables.
Okay. Sweet. Then yeah, once you adjust it to the red border, then I think everything.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna post mod real quick.
Okay. Oh. Yo.
How you doing?
How am I doing? I'm doing. I am doing.
I think on that one, they're not the default spaces. It's not just.
When was this uploaded?
Or make it black. Positive space. That's it, yeah, that really is still. But no, we can't say glitched out.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sure this was just a frame.
We'll walk in today. Well, I really need to finish my other finals.
Yeah, I gotta do that Drake assignment as well.
16, 17? C7?
Halfway out, level 16.
It is kind of trash, but I'll make it through.
Will you?
I don't have the crown. King Tower 16 yet. I'm not that high.
I'm not King Tower 16 either. I'll get that.
I'm close.
What level are you?
I'm like 10 away.
Really, I'm pretty close. I'm just playing. I would never do that. That would be
I found a. So I was. I asked ChatGPT to give me some ideas.
Still trying to like format it a
And
little.
then, yeah, so it's, I don't know if it's not a book, it's a laptop. Yeah, I was just thinking, because I was just doing some, it's actually looks like a book. I like that actually. It's really cool. I like that it's on top of it. Yeah.
Why is it insane, bro?
I gotta format this entire proposal. It's been 5 days, so still a day until the day.
You cooked, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yo. My reaction exactly.
Funny tweaker Matthew Jackson. Not you.
No.
Dang.
No. No.
Why are you saying no?
I'm being creative. Matthew doesn't like it.
Cooper showed me a plate of spaghetti as our cover page.
You said you were about your guys' stuff.
So what?
You said, what is that?
What do we do?
Is that the extrapolation thing that you do?
But he gives my some ideas for the cover.
So yeah, makes the cover page Vahid.
Vahid wants something that's more abstract, to where you don't recognize it,
Like the Jack guy
as what it is.
Do it right now.
Spaghetti. French fries. The Patriot symbol.
Oh yeah, it's the first one.
Spaghetti, French fries, and the Patriot symbol combined. All we have left is the cover page, the cover pages, and then the QR codes for the videos. Let's see. This is what he said.
I have 3 formats. 3. Question talking instruction changes. Spreads are too large. They're too large scale.
We deleted a few
Present
of our
basically the book. QR
television.
codes for bids. Supersets the floor plans. Basic split floor plans. Exploded. Explain general ideas. Finish on double cut. Change coverage on it. Not Hadid or contract. Nice. Not too much left in. I gotta fix a couple things in the design narrative, and then we got to change our walkthrough video slightly because he wants it to be like really dramatic. But there's like pots of red here and there, and they're ready to kind of like take away from it.
Yeah.
And then we might have to shrink some of our full page bleeds to smaller, especially like the renders. They need to be a bit smaller because it's not deserving of a full page spread. He says.
Oh, maybe that's what he meant.
I don't know.
We have no non-full page renders.
The actual
You don't have
this
to
image.
like if you like it.
Yeah, I like it the way it is, so I'm not
I'm
changing
still
it.
kind of on the fence about it too, but some of our renders are just like a bit bare bones.
Well, I mean,
I like yours first one the best, I think.
this render?
Yeah, it's gonna come over here.
It's.
No, it'll be like covered.
What do you mean by bare bones?
Yeah, I'll send
Ours
it.
is not yours. So like, sorry. Like this space here, we have a lot of this type of thing in the
Yeah.
building, and not a whole lot. They're all pushed to the background, not the foreground. So like it's in a large spread like this, it wouldn't make sense for it because then, you know, part of this page is just all blank for us.
Right. I'm just thinking when you say bare bones, I'm like, this is just a render. There's not even a title on this page.
No, that's you don't even. I would honestly say no titles for any renders.
Oh man, that's good.
How much damage do you think I can do hurling this at somebody?
At least a concussion.
It's like a baseball almost.
I wanted it to end it a little bit, and not just like proper your face out and then put it on top.
I'm so tired of this. I'm so ready to be done. We got so many fist bumps. We got all the fist bumps.
I'm so ready to drive to Walmart.
I'm so ready to go to the Cybertrap. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got all the fist bumps. I'm just excited.
All the fist bumps?
Yeah.
Premiere Pro is really slow.
I was supposed to take it today, but
Do you use it at
I
all?
can't because you got.
Why is it taking years to?
It just does.
So if he's sick today and this is what his office hours is, right?
Oh, you know what I should do? I should do a meme. I can't speak. A meme a day over winter break, so that I have all these memes ready to go for Capstone.
And they're all inside jokes between the cohort. Bunch of Vahid.
I have like $40 of printing for the regular printers.
Dude, we're barely hanging in there.
You guys are almost done.
Yeah, no, we are. But like,
We're hanging it like.
we're hanging.
What does that even mean?
Like, we're just tired, and you're probably tired too.
Yeah. I've gotten 5 hours of sleep the past 2 days. Total, combined. Tonight's the night I get sleep.
Tonight's the night, bro. Tonight's the night I'll fall for.
I was talking with Andrew Lance. I don't know if it's happening for sure, but after presentations on Thursday, we were talking about going to V Hall.
Yes.
For food and drink.
Yes, I'd love to drive there. Oh, they're here.
Oh, we gotta get out of here and not be stupid.
Bing bong.
You may have one of them things.
Okay, it does.
Appreciate it. So many.
They are so fire.
It's crazy that they're healthy.
I know, they're really good.
Yeah.
So are we doing like a mock
I think he still is coming around.
Yeah, and they're only like $2. And they're also like they also go with that.
I mean, it's only 240.
So like they're like close to there.
Oh, you did?
Dude, this is so hard to use.
Right?
Feel like the online flipbook.
Why Premiere Pro is so hard.
I hate it.
Yep.
Matthew, I think a question I do want to ask you.
I think there's sometimes where if I don't just say no more questions just to do it, it won't stop asking questions.
Why?
Because we need to improve it, right?
Well, like I'll
Yeah,
give it
but,
like that outline, and then like
I'm editing.
like it'll just ask for like
Sure.
different ways of doing it.
You're saying that with compliance.
Yeah, because I don't want to argue against you right now.
Why not? I love conflict.
I can do that. That might work. That's where my chapstick went. That's crazy.
Matthew, whatever happened to Taiji?
Taiji, the grad student stole him. They stole our couch as well, yeah.
When did that happen? You were just on there.
They stole our couch. Not today.
Matthew.
What?
To start, you're gonna have like present and get feedback.
Okay.
So you want first starting over there. Do it as despots. Present your work. Try to stick to the timeline and get 5 minutes. Okay, and then try to ask questions of what you need. Like, was this communicated well? Did we make the point here? Was the logic make sense? I told them that they're not going to revise the entire studio work, so the feedback is going to be oriented towards the review in 2 days, right? Is it a group thing or is it just one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna be presenting this.
And I was a band worker, but I went to WSU and did my undergrad and grad here. So
Nice.
I've spent some time in studio here.
For sure, that's very cool.
It's very fun.
Okay. Okay, since we, yeah.
I'm Matthew, by the way.
Hi.
We were, yes.
And paper, did you also? Okay. The STAR project strands. We at the start of the semester we did research into depression. The STAR project research project feeling trapped. 25% of college students in the U.S. are depressed. That's roughly 5 million people. That's the total combined population between Jamaica, Bahamas. I should put labels on those. Wow, I'm noticing last minute things. Sorry about this.
Compilation of like all of these. Correct. Yep. So WSU takes up roughly 60,000 people, and then just adding all of these countries together, it's still less than the number of depressed colleges in the U.S. So pretty much breaking down all of the causes of depression within higher education. Those would be financial stress, so psychological and social causation, academic stress, so high workload and physiological stress, as well as isolation, feeling lonely, and then we have our effects.
Academic decline, unhealthy habits, and suicide.
So, within depression and higher education, there's about 38% of all college students report moderate to severe depressive symptoms. That was a study by Healthy Minds. And to get a prevalence and idea of how broad this number is, across all students, 19% of students are moderately depressed, 90% have severe depression, 13% of students have thought and ideas of ways to kill themselves. Or always kind of idolized it, and then 6% created a plan, an actual idea of how to end their life, and then 2% have committed or have tried to commit. And so breaking down these root causes even kind of further, so the three main we just talked about, breaking down these numbers, 78% of all college students are financially stressed, 51% are academically stressed, and 25%, so about 1.25 of all college students are isolated. So to take all those numbers up and kind of bundle them into one big ball, we would go into depression. This immediately results in a GPA drop of 0.5. This raises a retention risk and also leads to a dropout risk of 2 times.
Over the last 15 years, the American College Health Assessment Association has talked to roughly 77,000 students over 130 institutions and gathered data on all these factors for causing depression and eventually attempted suicide. You'll notice that the data increases all the way up until 2019, which we think it drops in the later years due to COVID and the risen awareness of mental health during the pandemic. But still, 85% of people feeling overwhelmed by everything that they had to do. And again, the 2% of attempted suicide are still pretty large numbers considering the number of students who are impacted by this.
44% of students said that they would switch their top choice of school just for $5,000 more of scholarship aid. Now, this doesn't directly correlate to depression within financial stress, but it definitely adds to the severity and the prevalence of how important money is within higher education. So breaking down these numbers a little further, so 78% of all college students have been negatively impacted due to financial stress, and the 61% have felt the impacts. 59% of all college students have considered dropping out at one point due to being stressed financially. 19% actually have, and then only 26% of all college students have felt satisfied. Okay, so think if, let's say, take a freshman of college straight out of high school, right? So they go away from home, either like a pretty far car ride or a plane ticket away. They're immediately met with isolation. So this leads to less social contact. This leads into psychological impairment. 64% of all college students report loneliness, and then this goes into behavioral withdrawal, so disrupted sleep and raised cortisol, leading into a clinical depression risk, which ultimately results into depression.
Considering anxiety, 41% of students have diagnosed anxiety, leading to feeling of overwhelmingness and losing sleep and poor sleep and missing classes and burnout, leading back to depression. 19% of the general public have diagnosed anxiety, so seeing those different numbers between the higher education and the general public, that's a drastic difference and a great number of people. and 62% of all students reporting having anxiety at some point in their academic career. List of works cited. This is the end of our project, Feeling Trapped. Onto our design project, Strands. Here's a physical model, simplified model of our building for reference. For when we show this, we have a video walkthrough while I read it. I don't actually have the narrative written down, so I'll have to print it out or something.
Sure.
But entering the building, making your way down the hallway, seeing the strands above you and the light reflecting, and getting this open feeling of atmosphere and creativity and connection and community. Making your way down to the end of the hall to this open space leading down to the open, I don't want to call it pit or void. What
Connection to below.
Connection to below. It was, yeah. Leading to the connection to below.
But this rock right here represents.
For our design, we started off with a basic massing to maximize the volume of the site, and then divided that up into equivalent modules that could span the length of the site while also being relatively human-sized. In this case, they were 20 feet by 20 feet. And then adjusting the site by stepping back each floor. And another reason for why we chose 16 is because when we have 4 floors, it divides the space up evenly. And then twisted each one of those boxes, curved each one outward and upward for a more inviting environment. And finally, we tried integration of interior strands, but we couldn't make that work with our narrative of the difference between exterior and interior. And we also tried windows on the sides, but that broke the fluidity of the building and the wholeness of the strands.
This is the site plan. So the center of campus is up northwest, and then we have a learning center, academic engagement office downtown is this way, as well as Carpenter. So we're right here, and then Dagger's right there.
Here's our exploded ISO showing the different floors going, and especially that setback and the stairs going up through each floor, the fire stairs, the elevators down at the west end of the building, and the strands encapsulating all the floors entirely.
We can kind of test. I'll set a timer.
This is our west elevation, looking straight at the building, seeing this facade as well as the structural integrity of the building that's kind of rested on the strands.
And then we can be a little more
and the structure on the inside of our main strands here, which can be seen here. We started off with a
in elevation,
modular
you're not going to see that.
20 by 20 by 20
yeah,
cube
so all I did
structure
these
connected by this type of joint.
I just put down the
and each strand is held up by the interior walls and the exterior columns that are connected to bracing in the floors and in the walls themselves.
Imagine you're coming from the northeast side of Homeland Center campus and you're walking into the experience of this building. This is the first thing that you're going to see.
And as you make your way into the main entrance of the 4th floor, you have access to the cafe area and the classrooms at the entrance, as well as a lot of study spaces, a lot of public study, as well as some more office type areas and student support centers in the north.
One of the biggest things that we want to highlight in this floor plan is the hidden lines. This is a reference to where the strands actually sit above the floor plans. This is our section. This shows the extra large classroom, some study areas right behind the food and drink, and then some capstone classrooms as well.
Taken from this, okay, I gotta label that section. Lots of changes.
So this is when you're immediately met with that openness between all floors. You can see how collaborative the space can be and how open it is with the glass facade. This section shows just the actual program work. Same actual gap within this space. This shows
Connection to the balloon.
Connection to the balloon. This is the carpenter workshop area. This is the innovative lab. These are some, I think, capstone places here, as well as just some technology capsules.
Moving on down to the second, or I guess, okay, reorder.
Yeah, I kind of watch how much time have we kind of gone. I forgot to look at the time.
I did not. Well,
like what? How far are you?
Let's skip through a few things.
I have some thoughts that I could share.
Second floor, first floor, double cut, and final render.
Yeah, so if you go back and you go back to kind of the word, there was one slide that stood out to me that I think, you know, I think that the information is good. I don't know what the class requirement is, but sometimes it's a little too detailed, and I think you could like, if you go back, there was like this one. So you had listed some causes and effects, and I wonder if there's ways to talk about each one and how the design, you know, how your design takes into account the financial stress, like how, or the academic stress. What design moves did you, were unhealthy habits? How does the design help with healthy habits?
Right.
Or, you know, suicide, maybe that's, you know, but I think, or academic decline, maybe it helps with collaboration and how do you tie these words to the design decisions you make. Does that make sense? Yes. Being able to, maybe there's other ones if you keep going through the slides, but like isolation, that was a good one. Like how it seemed like there was a lot of collaborative spaces, so maybe there's ways to, you can mention these words and they kind of tie through the whole entire presentation, and you can kind of explain how you use these to kind of make all the decisions. Does that make sense? Yeah. You wanted to create a place for collaboration that reduced academic stress, that reduced financial stress. I don't know how that happens, but you have to maybe think about it. Or like, you know, you wanted your building to promote healthy habits, and what does that mean? And you know, is that like routine or some way, or normalcy, or you have to kind of think about it. But maybe think of ways you can kind of tie the words here throughout the entire presentation and help tie this first half with the second half, because there was kind of like this first half, a lot of info, and then there was the project, and it didn't seem like there was as much, like I think you've got the bones here, and you can just kind of, if you think about how you can tie both sections of your presentation together, I think it would strengthen it.
Right.
And if you go to the design portion, so let's see here, go back to the first page here. So I like the strands. I feel like there's two languages. There's the strands and then there's everything that happens in between. It doesn't, I wonder if there's ways you can kind of meld the two together.
We,
you know.
That's part of our narrative that we didn't go over, but the strands are very, made to be separate. Then the interior, the floor plates are sort of disconnected in some areas. So this is open to below, and the strands are disconnected entirely from the floor.
And why did you choose like a mirror like metal panel finish for them? Like, was that more to like a symbol of reflection and to reflect like that? That's how maybe you could kind of, that's how I maybe see it without your explanation. Like a way to, you know, a symbolic way of reflecting and that internal self-reflection.
Yeah.
I also
Okay.
wonder, like in the plan, if you go to the
I don't know. I don't
first
see
plan.
That one?
Like I wonder if there's, like I still think maybe there's, you can strengthen the floor plan. I know the strands are something different that hover over the top, but I think
I can make one.
the project could be stronger
I was able
if
to
you
save
start to.
the,
What if this wall kind of curved and it became
So
this
I
softer
actually
thing
go
like
back
the strand, and the softness was like a way to
after I
promote
left the
kind
call,
of
it was saving for like it saved for like 30 minutes.
less stress,
Yeah.
wayfinding, ease of navigating.
So like I bet if I
We tried doing that with the interior strands and found that it was getting too complicated, and having everything combined would cause more stress. So we opted to go with a not generic inside, but a very understandable inside with a creative outside.
Yeah, and then the video, like, what's the material of the orthogonal walls? Those were kind of this gray material, and maybe you could think about what are those? Are those like, if you've ever seen rammed earth or like some natural material, this mixture of the natural world. A lot of times people go outside to nature to reduce stress and anxiety, and I don't know if you're trying to pull, like, you have the connections of the skylights and the windows, but I wonder if there's ways to kind of promote the outdoors and connections to the outdoors to help stimulate people and reduce their stress. And,
Okay.
That's one way I see it. I don't know. Yeah, what were you thinking these were made of?
I would say just my guess would be just regular plaster, just regular walls.
Yeah, I would kind of maybe the next few days you could think about like why do you choose the mirror panel finish, and maybe think about what these the other interior finishes are, and why let those words help inform your decisions.
Yeah,
that makes sense. So you kind of tie everything together.
Right.
Kind of have an argument. Well, this is rammed earth wall because we wanted to bring nature in, and nature is a good way. Like, is there ways in the research part? Is there ways that you found people have helped reduce stress, going on a hike or something, or is there ways, and then you can help tie those to decisions you've
Okay.
made with the design. Does that make sense? Yeah. I also wonder in the site plan. You didn't talk about how you're connecting to these, the north and plan north, plan south. You have connections here and here, but how, does one of these kind of, twist off or stop or break, get cut, and is there ways to...
That's later in here. We still need to add the door, but there is a project assembly bay for the south side.
Well, and I would, instead of just putting like a regular door there, I would just maybe think of how you can manipulate the strands to create a door, or maybe the strand becomes like that and you slip behind it and around, or you know what I mean? Like, I think you can. I think that's also kind of going back to the plan, and maybe there's ways to kind of soften the plan, kind of like the soft strands here.
Right. Okay.
My thoughts. Yeah, and I want to like inhabit the strands, but I don't think you can. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Which I think maybe is are all the strands the same material? Is there one that's a different, a bright, like I don't know, you have to kind of think it through, or are they all the same? Is there some that are a little different, or that you can expose the structure that you've designed and hidden? Like here you can kind of see it. This one's kind of all concealed, and I wonder if there's ways to manipulate the skin of those to kind of expose the structure you've designed within.
So you don't need to know.
And then we
Makes
do
sense.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so much.
All right.
Is that helpful?
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
know
it's
you
been-
got 2 days to do this, but maybe there's something there you can kind of like. I think if you're able to gather your thoughts and tie the first half with the decisions you've made here with the design, I think that would help strengthen the whole project.
Okay. Yeah.
Because there's kind of like you got all this good research, but then it kind of ends, and then you've got your design. But as they try to pull the data and you know those words and how you're reacting to those words through your design and design decisions.
I think that'll happen over the next day.
Yeah.
We cut a slide talking about the design decisions that we made, but they weren't as impactful as they could have been. It would have been right here in between these two. And we wanted to integrate the research more into the project, like you're saying, but we just haven't gotten the chance to yet.
Like you know these, if you go to the one with the atrium or the floor plan maybe of the atrium, and then we can maybe level 2 or this one. Like what I think could be an easy move is you could curve these, and then this ties in with the shape above, and it kind of softens this. And it also kind of draws people
right
in. Keep going here. Where's go to the winter one and kind of night one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I wonder if you know these glow even more, and what happens at night. Like I like what you've done here. Maybe just kind of amp it up and maybe at the building beyond. My thesis project was this whole site, but it was before a building was there, and so I designed this kind of floating structure that could change over time, and so I know the site.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully that's helpful.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to move switch or. I was trying to keep to the. I think we've been talking for 15 minutes.
Yeah. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll help. Yeah.
It's looking good overall. I really like the rendering here.
Do you mind asking?
Yes. We just hadn't had the time to talk
I
about
agree.
it.
It was just like
I wanted to integrate it, but we haven't discussed it.
also like with our presentation, like the change of like not adding the design, the design strategy, and like I don't think we were intentional enough with like, oh, this is how it actually solves our problem.
Yeah.
And which there's no one's at fault. It's just we got back and then we didn't make any active decision to like do a presentation on this our building. So definitely it's a good wake up call for next critique, final critique, right? So, yeah.
Those line weights are off.
For this one, the market keeps going up, but like the amount of students actually doing not like increased a lot. So like we were like we just kind of talk about internet stats. Like there's 1 in 7 households computer device entirely relying on solely smartphone or internet. And then here we have like in-person stats, like that shows like the mean distance and median distance like for students to go to their college. And it actually like with the research it's only within just 17 miles for most of the students in the class.
No, that's the only thing that would add like
What's up? Because of the access to one in seven households in the United States that was not having access to internet. This number increased drastically. 2.5 billion people, almost 1 in 3 people in the world still does not have access to internet. Also pay up to 50% compared to years of counterparts. Most likely because the online schools would use the extra aid back into marketing, so they would use it to
What is on your mind right now?
for the students.
How?
You asked what was on my mind.
As they perform less compared to the other sectors.
In person, students who break the university and college, they usually have like twice co-pay rate compared with online. And then
Students might feel less comfortable communicating with their professors compared to in-person.
And then the performance and outcome, I consider, for example, online courses like very, 48% point higher than in-person courses and lower average grades because they're reaching out to 15% points and 5% especially class is like only gets shares out there so that since we're designing our engine for also students and non-students performance online
That's effective. You have to ignore the difference of 7 to 20%. Meaning that if a course 20% dropout rate in person, and the online course would be 27%.
I was going to say, so here we just kind of summarize all the advantages, actual advantages, in-person education and online education. And here is our design strategy encouraging students to prepare face-to-face learning. So there are 5 core values we want to focus on, like space programming, interaction, like materials here, sorry. Like some case study, from the strategy and over here school, and also design concepts. And so on this page we start our project. So here is our project narrative. So our post engineering personally college experience, like writing type anyways. Narrative, and here is a site plan, and so for our
Yeah, so for the site, this is our site is on the southwestern edge of the campus, circle. Basically, is what is all the campus buildings surrounding the site. So we want our entrances to focus on the campus. So we have it on the east side and the north side.
Yeah, so we kind of label the building like so Slumho is for engineering students, Penro is for architecture students, and the Spark is also for engineering students who use the building very often. So we kind of want to make the building extend the circulation of the campus, encouraging students to walk through it instead of walk around it. So our main diagram. So and from step 1 we just put a rectangle, and then we want to reduce the side expansion. So we kind of shorten the length of the rectangle and then use the space to the extra floor, and then we kind of curving out a series service space like over here is the exterior space for hanging out, and then we place all the circulation to the side of the seat and to maximize the use of internal space. And then we use we kind of use regular vertical products to redefine the internal space of the building, and then lastly we apply the grid structure inside to support the whole building.
The actual electric drawing basically shows all the programs for the building. So the ground floor has all the heaviest programs. So any kind of wood workshop, metal workshop, so you could do the fabrication on the ground floor.
Does the double cut section need to be labeled?
Double cut section? Most of it is classrooms and groups.
So how would I label it?
There are storage spaces on every floor scattered around. And all the
I honestly don't think so.
The mechanical rooms, the electrical rooms, and the auxiliary rooms are in the same place on each floor to avoid confusion. And on the second floor here, we have more specialized. We have capstone classrooms, as well as a tutoring center, graphic study rooms, and devising offices. And the third floor is purely for the back of house administrations and professors and offices. Study room, break room, kitchen, and stuff like that.
Here we have our the maintenance ancillary furniture, and then it's right next to the main circulation here.
That's a nice drawing.
On this level, the ground floor mainly accommodates workshops and studios that use large scale machinery, just like Stanley mentioned before. And then the organizing the layout is to relate the function together. Keep the plan efficient and easy to navigate. Like for example, the digital fab workshop is right next to digital fab workshop kind of like next to the storage and offices and computer lab, like all the functions are put together, and then you can also find the largest common space of the building here, share area where students can easily together, collaborate, or students take a break. And like here's the traveler view. If you want the view of the wrapping on the plan shows like where is it, and then the QR code gives you the 360 view of the area. And then here we have the first floor. And then for the first floor, there's two entrances. One's here next to the reception, one's here next to the exterior space, and together with the ground floor entrance, just like I mentioned, we extend the campus circulation to encouraging students to walk through it instead of walking around. And for this floor, you can there are mostly medium to large classrooms, and starting from this floor, we can notice there's a bunch of vertical products, and then those vertical products define the space, and creating a decentralized common spaces, like one's here, one's here, one's here. So like students can feel free to hang out, and then just can find their corner to study, and then we also create a moment for like faculty and students to meet each other, to know each other, to like, because we think things like can.
Having more interaction between students and professors and students instead of just sitting in a lecture hall, listening to the lecture for like the whole hour.
Okay, so for next one, the second floor, we have the tutoring center here, and the pricing center, and there's some smaller classrooms that are here. And again, I think we're not talking about outdoor windows, like here, and obviously on the plan, but yeah. And so this element, we want to create a space like, from outside, looks like, like integrate buildings, but like when you walk inside, you need more like a, more like a bunch of smaller buildings, interconnected with each other. And that's the subfloor is mainly designed for faculties, and so we more quieter floors, and we have our office conference room and kitchens right here.
Would DC make sense? If I were to label this with DC, would that make sense as double cut?
I would say no, because we have A, B, C. DC is like, we could label it D.
And then go like this?
Yeah, or you could just do ISO to ISO. DCI.
What if I did?
Sure.
Yeah, decentralized space. Smaller and here we have the elevation, and here's how our elevation and how all the elevation shows how the building should interact with the sunlight, so you can kind of see the shadow, everything in different timeline. Okay, and then here's our structure diagram, and the drawing, you can see how we apply the brick structure and then there's the truss system is like the biggest feature for our building. There's four main different type of trusses system we're using: truss, power truss, base truss, and arm truss. And there's some shows the feature why we're using that. And there's another example drawing that shows how where's the kind of shows where the truss is, but yeah. And lastly, we have the energy management diagrams. So what we're thinking is we want to make, so the reason we're using those like steel frame big windows is because we want to create like a Crystal Palace style, like a 19th century Victorian architecture style, which is Industrial Revolution era. Yeah. So at that time, like for people using those kind of windows, they have a very obvious weakness. It's too hot when the weather is in summer. It's too hot. So we're thinking we apply smart glass, and then when you power it up, like we can increase the R value of the window, which can save the energy and make the energy more efficient. Everything. So that's kind of diagram. So when you power it up and it's less visible light and less solar, yeah. So you can depend on the weather condition. And lastly, we have the render. Yes, this one's been improving there. So here's our reference.
Consolidate all your, so the design strategies. I'm wondering, I think it's a great slide. I'm wondering if you can, and then
This is all storyboard.
The storyboard of something might just be off just a little bit during the design. From here on out, relates, all your decisions are based on this strategy, right? So space beyond just what you talked about. How do you develop materials to convey a sense of sharing? Oh, okay, great, got it. How do you talk about glass and that's like a natural gateway? No, I think about it from
I did the first time I attended just like simplify, like abstract kind of simplify it, and then this time I
like kind of what I'm talking about. Or why don't we just kind of flip through here and then go back. So this one I thought was helpful. And kind of provided an example of strategies. The idea is that I wonder if keep going and fold this
I didn't do, but
do it like this. So I wonder if there's kind of like a diagram here. Maybe this could be possible. So that's what we have so far. Like you're saying, is highlighting strategy, but outlined on that. Beyond what we have, kind of really clear, like what is the difference in our class here that and try to fit this. There's more of a good area of strategy because you have one of the competencies that follow those strategies through. Mind you, this was the second half of my podcast, so every question talks about strategies. I think are great. Use that as a framework to talk about this. There's some structural text. I think that's primarily, I think actually the research and strategy stuff are great. So taking that and running it on the rest of the project. Catering. You mentioned, kind of relate all your design decisions to those strategies. Like, okay, well, I think it could be most of them are this slide talks about the other piece that I decided the floor plan for the highlight, okay, these are the still engineering layers go back to that strategy. So I think I was trying to say that somehow. Okay, you almost have a play drawing where you can utilize your own maybe 15 columns or the rows are integrate circulation where is how these other spaces can draw like circulations pass through our floor plan and highlight your nodes two spaces by having you design the floor plan, you're kind of making much certain accessibility build is every decision you make. Yes. We got a good outfit here. Just trying to figure out every I feel like we're being able to take a section of through the windows. I could just kind of grow those. I actually represent them on like Photoshop. So like this, like these big windows. I think those are the questions. How do like the diagram? And maybe they're in there, you just gotta kind of think. They don't show you like a rhino file. Like if you go to that short time, it's helpful to also see like on temperature perspective. And like if you go to even out of your substance, we have some updated ones that we could. Yes.
How'd it go? Pretty bad. We're kind of like we're like, alright, we're gonna go present. And we didn't really like make an active decision to talk about how our design challenges combats our depression. And so he's like, cool design, but so that's about all.
So here, how does this exterior space relate and there's other things? So what's
like this, this stuff I can mention it.
Very small. It was very zoomed out. It was zoomed out to the site.
Which could be good for but also like no, those are good.
That's what I love. You know how the elevations look? They're the same thing.
surrounding those signs, we can draw like certain paths through the building and show.
I think we wanted to try and address.
What time is it?
How students actually
It's
walk.
also forces.
Or how many acts we have tomorrow we're gonna have to how did they, because we're gonna have to present practice presentation because obviously the research we can leave. There's a couple things we can especially like on the pages about like we don't need the 3.5. We just like all these whatever's like
Yeah.
So then tomorrow I have to go to I'm gonna be feral for one.
So yeah, I can be very one.
Thank you very much.
We can practice presenting.
And hopefully I'll have more of the models.
So
No.
that's just
I'm sorry to hear that, guys.
It is what it is. At this point,
and he sent ideas like what's your design for this section, and he said we should keep mention those when we are introducing our floor plans, our section, like why. Yes, exactly. So I sent some. Yeah, but I just think that's really going I like your and focus fixing some stuff.
What is that?
Can you show me some transfers?
It's the like
Yes, I did.
These two verbs here. You look at their work. Yeah. Comments.
I think it's a couple hours of work we got.
It's not
What? No. just gonna send them our way though.
The heat or the people?
No, he's gonna send them our way though. He gave us some revisions, but he said he generally liked a lot of the stuff. He wants, I don't know, it's kind of weird. He said like the good stuff. He wants revisions on the stuff that's good, and the stuff that's like mediocre, he's just gonna be like, nah, okay. So, I don't know. We have it's all pretty easy fixes though.
Yeah, you can make a new one here.
And he did it. I think because he walked like right past me in Moscow. So he walked like right past me, literally like shoulder to shoulder, and I looked back and it looked like someone was looking at me, and he walked past, and I was like, what's that guy doing? And he was like, and he just like kept walking. I was like, he was walking with me. I can tell. I'm on the approximately like about right now.
This one is going to the surprise eye. And then this hat is going to be this guy right here. He's like super sharp with the rest of it. And then there's going to be and here is going to
Why are there so many professors here?
Okay.
Can you send me? Did you take notes on the cover, the narrative page? Like, yeah.
I'll have one storyboard shots that you can look at, and I would.
Yeah, just try to Actually, I was thinking of do you want the text so you could get a couple of the pictures, like maybe like thought process. And I was kind of thinking about it. If you want to go back to it. So like, we could like cut this one. Like, and then remove all the text. One of these two. It could be like a inner monologue kind of thing, like walking to class by myself, right? And then this one would be like, look at all those people, and then it's like he's going through, and then it's like you see them together, and it's like we talk like I talk with someone all night or something, you know what I mean? Like, or like until the place closed or something. Like, well, like you just have like a couple quotes that just like guide you. Yeah, like only those three. So you have like probably one here, like I have to go I have to go to class. I have to go to class, and then you see him walking here, and then he like this one's kind of like it'd be hard to understand what's going on. Like, man, look at all these people like together, and then like you see him like going upstairs. It actually works well because he like comes up here, looks down on the second floor, and then is like sitting here. And then like it's like nighttime, and so like for me,
Cooper, is that QR code too small?
Like he stayed here until night.
Is that QR code too small?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like you just kind of like once you get these kind of guiding points.
I don't believe so. Okay, I think it looks fine.
It like just
where should we put the QR code for
and you have to kind of
this video?
Like what's going on.
Where should we put this QR code? I'm thinking we could just put it like right next to it.
Yeah, that's it. Or, wait, hold on. Go to the elevation real quick.
But yeah,
maybe it's right there. See what I mean?
And we show it cutting through all the floors?
Or like so. Because the elevation's the same view that the is. So
let's talk to Vahid about it, but yeah. It's good, but at the same time, what the video shows is the strands changing, and that's more of a narrative thing.
Okay, sure. Then yeah, it definitely is that. I mean, it makes perfect sense to me.
He said more. Yeah. I didn't even actually notice that top one. Maybe you have to bold it. Maybe. Maybe like lines that come on.
So currently, one of our students in the United States are doing exclusively online higher education. In 2026, online school market will rise up to $488
When we should have stuff done. You know what I mean? Oh, Wednesday midnight. Okay, well, Wednesday midnight, but doesn't this stuff need to get printed? Does it have to do it on Thursday?
Yes. Yes. Perfect. Wait, I give you a hard time. When should we have everything like? Okay, so print you need to coordinate those guys.
Yes, but we put all the reference.
Apparently, since we're doing one at a time, so might not say let's start because we
Okay.
and see how they manage.
Everything is done except for arrangement. Our biggest issue right now is the QR code and the.
So here's where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I know.
So
Maybe we,
is that Thursday, right?
maybe we do table contacts.
So it's tomorrow. I don't know if class.
Yeah, and then here's the
So
Just like one blank page.
like 1 to 2, right? When they've crossed to 1 to 2 to 1, 12 to 1. I would be down to spend the morning just kind of solidifying, okay? Some practice.
Wait, but actually, we're cutting these two.
And then with classes, 2 to 3 I'm taking a test, and then 3 to 4 we're having an AC. So from 4 to 5 you can also practice if you need.
The QR code
And then the rest of the day I'll be
on the narrative page.
Okay.
Like here or something.
Also, when do you have archery?
The
7
the book
tonight.
one go at the very end.
Yeah, but I think
Or at the very beginning and the very end. Or
as long as we're intentional with the time it's 2 in the morning and when we go to our speech, we're gonna be fine.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Yes. You need to get this done today.
We can throw it in the
And I just got an email.
So which means the most extreme like 10 miles. So here it shows like the average.
You want the dialogue in like a textbook, or it could be there. I don't mind it being below. If it's a textbook, that's fine. If it's not,
Also,
just especially since you input.
during our presentation
So
tonight,
the way
guy,
you're doing it, if
you
kind
said
of go with
that
that line, it doesn't
one of our
necessarily
highlights of the
it's
plans is that
very
the dash
much
line
there.
show
It's
what's
like
above.
reading the text, reading poetry.
That was one of the things that you said.
And
Yeah.
maybe the poetry is about
That is not needed.
human existence.
Dash lines are that's what they're there for.
In a weird, indirect way, it makes connection. So it's not like necessarily that one person is thinking this on the staircase and thinking something else somewhere else. Yeah, in most cases, people are putting dialogues in the bubble. You're like, I'm just trying to make it, we're leaving it. Yes, very open.
So what I thought of is like you said, it kind of you see this one person kind of by himself, and then maybe like you just kind of put it like a little inner monologue that he's going by himself, and then like he notices all these people like together, and then these two, it seems like you see these two people together, and then like it's super late, right? So maybe it's like you met someone, connected with them.
Exactly.
Right. Okay.
So you have a narrative. When I look at this, it's kind of like a film. You show a location, and then we have a main character that's established. You follow the main characters going through your spaces, so I get a little bit of sense of space.
the main character seems even alone when he's in
Okay, we need to.
with people, especially with these views, the Byronic, familiar with that, kind of looking at things with a distance and being alone, and then suddenly it seems that kind of like a bar situation.
Yeah.
Circulation from the building to
The meaning of that is two people, you have a view
This
of two people,
and order.
one is
I don't
kind
know
of
how to do this
towards
though.
the other, it means they might hook up, and then you have a night view, which means their conversation.
They did hook up.
Their conversation lasts.
Floor plans is probably
So there is a
contextualized
narrative.
within the
So I don't
genre.
mind that. You don't need to
Showing
write
your
it.
landscape features.
You write it,
Right.
it becomes like
Show floor plans is in the first floor plan,
repetitive,
right?
and, you know, like oh,
Fourth floor
so-
and first floor.
But let's
And
say
second floor. Third floor doesn't have access.
Sure. Place a rectangular road in there, and then.
Let's say under that would be something like.
And then so we place we use the space to the.
Let's say this is a monologue of I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
I don't even know what I'm running off of anymore.
Like tears in the face.
I have negative energy. That's what I'm running off of. Anti-energy.
For the floor plans.
Especially if it's something that I need to change. You know, if it's something that
Axometric drawing.
people can look up and find easily and are famous, and
Ground floor, our programs are mainly
leave some stuff for mystery or
MEP rooms, wood workshop.
and there are plenty of them. Just type in existential
Basically all the
monologues.
fabrication labs.
There's a novel, marine concept, just place it there, and then
And
it might
on our first floor, we have
become
most of
weird
the
kind of.
classrooms.
And if it doesn't work, you don't see that. Don't hold the text. The thing itself, the visual gives a narrative. Place it well, it has a narrative. Thank you.
Go to the first floor plan, please.
You need to
And it appears that. Okay.
I mean, you kind of really have much improvement here.
I think honestly. Shoot, how do we do this?
Tutoring centers, groups, one group study room, and also advising. That way,
Spend $200.
and on the third floor is reserved for lack of cost management.
See you guys.
I'm pretty pleased.
Well, other than
Yeah. Oh, I'll talk to
Huh. Love that.
Time of printing, like when they need the file
When we organize the layout.
and then I'll let you know, and then how to start working on stuff.
So for example, like the wood workshop, it will be right next to the wood studio, and
If
there's
it's-
like a chalk docking space. This is very efficient. And then you can also find the largest common space.
Yeah, I really want to get it done before like late. I want to have like a night to, so I can actually enjoy myself for a night, not just like slave away because I've been working on this every day except for only Thanksgiving. I wasn't working on it.
Yeah, I just started figuring out looking at the format, look, covering me.
Yeah, I just been like I've been working. I was working a lot on the model.
Shows where it's
Like not the I've been doing basically since Friday. I've been or no Wednesday. I started on no Friday.
Good job on the U60.
Yeah, I thought it looked good too. It wasn't bad. The only thing I was worried about was that the exterior rendering and stuff.
And you cut one of those?
Yeah, that's what I
fine.
think.
That's fair.
And then I just gotta kind of fix that. I was thinking for that like kind of cover that narrative one, I'm gonna make it black and white and then keep the lighting yellow, like the light coming from it, still keep that yellow, and then add more rain maybe.
Capture the feeling from Frank. Very dramatic.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like I think it'd be black and white, and then like this really bright like yellow. I can mess with it, see if making it yellow or white is better. Like the light coming from the building being really bright, and then yeah, I'll see. I just have to go back and look my motions, and there's filters I can put. I can mess with it but in there too. So I can turn up the contrast and make it black and white, and then go into Photoshop. I can add like a red effect to it, so that it's not making.
We don't have to finish by tonight.
Yeah.
If you
Well, I gotta see when they're because it's a printing stuff tomorrow. Then we have to have it by then for them. And then maybe yeah, I'll let you know whatever. I think if they say we can get it to them like late tomorrow, like they're gonna print it before school on Thursday or something. I doubt they will. I'll do it on Thursday. Yeah, so I'll let you know. Yeah.
Creating
All right, peace out.
a more focused, more informal conversation.
That looks like trash.
I'm here. I don't remember. He has something he has to go
No,
to.
like not from this side, only from this side. Yes. Yes. Yes.
And here is the section, it's only showing natural lights that are basically brought in from the atriums, the openings.
There's got to be some. We probably just go to the site and then just make 2D the line work and overlay.
It widens the gap between each groups of classrooms, so there's a more
I can do that.
experience when you go
Okay.
to different possibilities.
Can you get it done in 30 minutes?
Why not?
Perspective section, basically showing you all the different locations where people can sit down and have a conversation with you on a project. It's very decentralized, basically. Like scattered throughout the buildings, and you can basically sit down.
And here's our elevations, so you can already see our every elevation shows like how the buildings interact with the sunlight, and so it shows the like the different timelines.
Is there any kind of, do you know what more there is or
We were thinking, well, those I think will be like hatchback, cooling, cooler, like those kind of items. Yeah, but we didn't actually think about it. Yeah, it was kind of. Now it's kind of the same.
They are connected to different buildings.
Yes. And here we have the structure diagram, we have the exploding axon, the grid structure.
Oh, we still need a couple pages.
The main feature, the biggest feature of the and for many different types of structures that we're using. And it kind of shows all the features give you the reason why we're using the structures. And yeah. And sometimes shows
You're doing a make 2D of that? Doesn't work, I've tried.
There are other why does it not work?
Because realistically, what the view that you're gonna get. Is that? That's not enough context to know where the entrances are and what it means.
Okay. Well then, how about we can just detail where the entrances are?
How would we do that?
Ready?
box there.
Yeah.
Like industrial skin
Well, and then I couldn't find it. Yeah, because I accepted it. I was like, well, I don't know where to get
the actual
Oh, wait, that is Colton Steel. Oh, wait, are we going to work? I just, Illinois is right at the end.
Yeah.
I mean, what, the place we got over and I was like, no. Yeah, I was like, I don't use it for this. But yeah, I'm gonna be making the
Yes.
I think that's so we do have like this.
Well, the thing is, I swear you maximally take it one, but I haven't done similar.
This is ugly. Thank you very much. Thank you for the comment. It's really helpful. Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good.
Stress? Huh? Stress?
Yeah.
Are you working together?
Yeah.
I'm just show the results.
Sure.
What's the results? Show me some final renders.
Final renders. There's one.
The construction slide. Is your section, right?
Yeah.
And what are these?
Those are structural diagrams for how the structure would work.
So, but you don't want to show us, for example, which structure is going where?
Not exactly, because all these are within that one.
Oh, okay.
And that strand is the one that's highlighted up
It's more like a
here.
process.
Yeah.
Just like grab your shoulder, rub it a bit too, like moving your shoulders like weird. Yeah, you know, just grab it and feel like
Let's see.
It's really nice detail section. I know, I might, for example, just, be more humble about the background, like, black and white. So this part, because your design can pop up. You don't need these details and lighting maybe at the background, I would say.
Yeah.
Like, you're still testing your renders. Like, see, for example, this texture is different from the other section. What's your main concept?
Main concept? Strands. So there's a physical model of it. So yeah, our professional diagram shows like block in for the site to maximize square footage, and then cut it up into sections to have nice modularity, and then we twisted those strands and for our glitch, because that was one of the keys, ways to go about our design. And so as we did those, we did it to fit a nice form which we can let light in, but most importantly just engage in creativity among engineering.
It's really nice. At the same time, functionality, you can get lighting, you can be flexible with getting lighting whenever you want, kind of playing with this kind of an arrangement, right? That's really nice. Some of your
These are poor line weights. We've fixed them.
Basically, you have it as like a second shell, right? And then you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
You have boxes. You don't have like one main structure for it.
Correct. And in some places we've disconnected the floor plate from the strands themselves to create more of that separation.
We have some entrances in between. Like this. Are these entrances or?
Those are not.
So you have just these two main.
These two, and then on the second floor we have a project assembly bay, and on the first floor we have fire exit entrances or exits.
I think this part, like the mass model, the initial formal cutting is very strands too. So maybe, I'm not sure that you have it or not, but in your presentation it's good to actually focus on this. Why this and how, what kind of opportunities you're getting from that.
Okay.
It can be like very simple images, right? And the rest is kind of, one opportunity from this, right? It's not like the main focus. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Good work. Where did you print this?
I have a printer at home right now.
Easier than Daggett, right?
Yeah. We're currently printing a larger scale of this. It'll be about twice as big, and it will have interior floors.
Do you have time to kind of make a section model of that, at least one part? Because you have here we are showing the mass model. Right?
Yeah.
If you're making a bigger model, maybe you can get different information from that. Like for example, section showing how this is kind of attached to other parts from the interior to exterior. How much bigger is the main model?
This one will be like that.
I would like to break it.
Okay.
See inside.
Yeah. Might be interesting.
It definitely would.
Gotta add to this, but yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but you see, you have I don't want to say noisy, but you have like a very detailed building, right? I would really, blur or the background, too much information at the same time. Right? Just focus on this, and then black and white or just some sketchy, just lines.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh. She was like, what is this? And then she walks away.
Oh.
That was really effective. She pulled up, gave us points, dipped.
it was actually not bad.
Classes. Take your massive bubbles in the light. These are initial sketches. Yeah. Just kind of ideas of how so we're really trying to place like idea of figure of what it's not used space and graph. In our title of our building, these spaces there's positive and negative white space.
Honestly,
by removing parts of the these spaces are solid because often with food security, especially allows you food security zoning to be out by the very bottom part basement, push to the wayside. So and then separate in our design, make sure that it is included in all aspects of the plan, not just trying to work on my it's kind of decentralized. The idea is that this model, maybe not the extra
Oh, when they can go in and
they can also they can I will. We have.
it might just change that.
But I'm not sure.
But this is still
newer blocks
now?
Yeah, it's understandable.
That's what he says to you. He says this is the
They did prefer the
idea was like the infection kind of starts here, and then it kind of this infection spreads. So that, now there's what's better. Partially possible. Like, I'm sure they can also do that. I mean, I'm not fucking learning architecture. Entry level.
Are you sure showing?
We haven't had any sessions, so we played very strong this part.
Okay. Oh, well, I can. We had. I can write in just because I'm unsure and like looks better, but technically, yeah. It's really easy to control how.
Okay. So then maybe. Okay. So maybe we go plan section then elevation. And split this these up so it's not just floor plan, floor plan, floor plan. And that okay.
in the research, higher comments. In the research, do you want to?
Is that how it was?
Yeah, because technically this doesn't have value.
Leah's still making a physical model. She bought it for me.
This is the first thing I've talked about.
This is it.
We went a lost in.
I can't even work on anything until I go.
I have some of these we're messing with white IDLA or some more gray. So it would be it's just like let me look at my answer.
Just wash it to the gray. Do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah. So kind of creating a story.
Yeah. Did you see
Person who struggles with
the
this.
one that you guys said? Yeah, so I know where to put it. I just making sure like you guys were.
So the initial thing
because
was
he gave us some revisions to do. So
PR,
it was
either
either like
AI,
you start them all tonight or do a little bit tonight, do a little bit more. But yeah, we'll get it all done.
I'll jack it.
Yeah.
Alright, let Fernando know.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually roots for
The magazine.
I can't remember where the concept orders, but there's an assignment where we had to do like 20 or 30 different like renders to get inspiration for our shot.
Are you guys doing a storyboard?
We had to use
YouTube videos.
It was
We did a 360 video on a storyboard.
360 video?
Or sorry, not 360 theater.
We did a walkthrough at the storyboard, but I gotta draw like fucking page of storyboard.
It's a 360 view today, bro. The 360 view is
You guys did a storyboard? You were gonna plan to do that? No? Huh? Are you making videos?
I'm just.
And then you go, look up. I see it right. Ooh.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I should have. I wanted to add people to thought, but I was too tired. I just wanted to get that.
That's fair.
Friday, I'll try back on.
Right. And then you can even like, so it's taken with like a bunch of like panoramic shots, and you can see like, I guess I didn't know this because I haven't actually looked at it myself, but you can go through and see like each shot.
This is our old.
It's not very hard. You just have to like actually make sure everything is like detailed. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like you just have to like actually go in and detail everything yourself. So that's where most of my work went, was like adding like the trim and furniture and the people, making sure all the materials correct. Yeah, that's just I wanted that to look good. And then it just helped. It helped like because I did my interior renders through Gemini, and that's where all my interior shots came from, using like the nano program. But the more detailed the Rhino model was, the easier time it had like being able to.
That's so good.
Yeah, and it like actually reflects what we actually have too. And so it's not like we're showing, like they look at the 360 view and it's like one thing, and then they look at the interior renders and it's like totally different material and stuff like that. So glad it actually reflects what we actually have. That's the problem I was having with the exterior
Angela,
renders is
I'm gonna submit tomorrow.
with no.
I'm basically done, but I want to like talk to Fahid about it. And
with Pro or whatever. Like, what I was trying is I was giving it like a pen view of what I wanted.
Yeah.
And giving it another view of
Yeah,
the
okay.
material that I had, and then saying to use the material of the
Yeah.
colored image, and then kind of put it onto the blank sheet, but having it be like realistic material, realistic like stuff, and it would just give me like just the colored image, and then just adding like trees and stuff. It's like this. I was like, I don't know how else to do it. So.
Alright, so
projects are great. They're diverse, they're nice, they're strong. You have plenty of material. The productions are great, highly detailed. I'm very happy with what you've done. So kudos to you. Now, in 2 days by now, we're almost done with the presentations. It's your chance to celebrate your work. I've invited people who understand your work, who enjoy your work, who have a good discussion with you. And it's not too many people. With 2 people, each one can talk like for 5 minutes, and I think it will be a very nice session. We've already gone through it. Please go back, look at some of the tips that I sent about reviews. It might be a good reminder for you. We need to stick to our time. You need to rehearse. You already know what they're going to ask you. You've practiced this so many times. So go through even your answers, anticipate the questions, even encourage them. Like, hey, like, I have more material, but given the time that I have, I'll leave this. If you want, I'll have to explain it more in the questions, which always kind of encourages people to ask about that. Now they're curious to know. So you can kind of also direct what kind of questions you want. What on earth happened here? For the review, it's going to be in person. We're going to be here at 2:12. We're going to dress up. It's a formal, event to take it seriously. When they ask, when they're creating feedback, I want you to take notes. I don't want that to be visibly. I want that to be visible. Okay, that you're actually actively listening and taking notes. They know that this might, you might not be working on this as part of this semester, but you might be continuing to work on the portfolio and stuff like that, and comment. Would be appreciated. You're going to have your narrative, right? When you're reading it, make sure you're showing something and it's not fixed. In some cases, like yours, you're going to be showing your video. If you have a video, I don't want the QR code. I want you to show it, right? And it's very easy for you to switch between the two tools that you have. Many people, I encourage you to use your PDF to present. You don't have to use the concept board. And the PDF that you use for your presentation does not need to be the entire book. We're going to have the entire book. You might shorten stuff up for the presentation. Some groups were doing it on a PDF flip website. There are plenty of them that goes through these, which are nice. Some of them don't allow you to zoom in if you need to once in a while, but they're still nice.
If we're like having a video while there's your narrative, can we have like a note with the narrative for so long?
Yes, you're welcome to have a note. I don't mind you reading off for your narrative. The rest of it, I'm not a fan of. Okay, for your narrative, it's fine if you're reading it off, and it gives also signals that hey, we've spent time on this crafting this text, and every word is important. That's why we're not, just talking to you about it, which is fine. Or you can memorize it, whatever. But yes, it's fine to do that. But yes, if you have videos, show it. Don't just show them. Let's stick to it. And practice moving between these different tabs. It's a simple Alt-N tab or starting tab that you can jump between windows quickly and show your video. Have it up. Make sure it's loaded. Preferably don't rely on Wi-Fi. You know that there was a Wi-Fi renovation going on. It was supposed to start yesterday until the 3rd or 4th. They started earlier. Nevertheless, you have the files for everything. You have your videos. It's your computer, so it might be better just to show your video. You're going to submit everything by tomorrow midnight, both on Concept Board and on OneDrive. On OneDrive, I've created 2 folders for you. One of them is the PDF for the book, which is one thing, but I also want every image separately. Okay? So the images that you've prepared, me your work. I want you to just dump them in images, even the text for your, narrative, the videos that you've prepared. I want the files. Okay. The QR codes that you have, that's just separate files. Later on, I'll send you more information because your work isn't done. When the project is done and when you're finished presenting, there's a whole lot after that. You need to be actively trying to showcase your work, trying to submit it to competitions, trying to find outlets, Instagram pages, people to showcase your work and put it out there and get awards for it and get recognized. So it's a big part of all your work. Whatever you do, that's part. If you're a scientist, if you're a Nobel Prize winner, nobody would know until you put it out, you publish it, you disseminate the work so people now see it, they cite it, it gets recognized. Producing good work isn't enough. Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know, but you have to put it out there. So you've got good work, once this is done, I want to be able to disseminate the work, submit it for competitions and all sorts. So that I will show you that, and I'll do my part trying to do that. I'll send anything that I find that's relevant to your way, and I'll try to promote it on my page, on any possibility that I have. Okay, so and then I'll ask for your permission, of course. That's gonna happen after this, but nevertheless, I'll have to have the raw content too. Do you have any questions?
I would like all the booklets in the folder by tomorrow morning. But tonight would be the best. Oh, and also send it to you, because I think all your guys' projects are so beautiful.
Yeah, I'll also send information that they're gonna put in project everyone submit for that, and everywhere else, everywhere that you can. But yeah, please coordinate. I want these prints to be out. We've got that money. We want this to be printed, and they kindly agreed to lead this effort, despite all the work and submission and the so work with them, give them the files. Do they specify they prefer RGB, CMYK, anything? Just the V?
I don't think so. They just talked about them.
How are you feeling? It's good. If you're feeling tired before a review, and not frustrated or exhausted or panicked, just tired, it's good. Yeah, you have much deserved rest today. Is there anything else that you're taking that's going to take as exams or anything? And you were talking about David Drake's.
That's the one.
Okay. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one tormenting you this semester. There's a whole group of people inspiring your lives unhappy. All right. Take care. I'll see you on Thursday.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What do you think about this?
Atmosphere. You want to do it tomorrow?
I want to talk to Vahid first.
Okay. How's your meeting?
Actually, I'll just ask Vahid about it.
Just like, yeah.
Yeah, they're driving down right now. I got the But
They're long and they're wide at the bottom.
See Josh?
See you guys.
See ya.
right, okay, so this, is there anything else that we need? Waterproof it, condensed narrative.
This is like one of the last things we have left to do is updating the cover
Okay,
page.
which isn't
It's not too bad. I've labeled these. These stayed the same. This is the double spread that I was talking about, or the full spread. For these QR codes, this one's the walkthrough and this one is the section cut one. I'm wondering if they should both go on this slide or if I should try and figure out a different spot for the section cut.
you can, first of all, see it on an actual size. So, you know, if this is printed, how tiny this would be. It might be a little small.
Okay.
And it might be, if people are presenting it and you're from far, it might be hard to get when they're two really both close to one another. See, it might be a little bit harder.
For a presentation, we would be presenting the videos
You'll be
directly.
presenting the videos.
So the QR codes doesn't really matter what size.
No. Not that much. Yeah, so it's not a big deal. If you
Okay.
can change it to yes, if not, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
But test it on, you know, the actual size to see when you print it. I don't want it to be too tiny.
Right. Got it. We're keeping the west and south
double
elevation.
spread?
Yeah. We decided to get rid of the north and east elevations because they didn't really help our project too much. Change this to yellow.
Am I seeing this twice? Did you go back? Okay, no. Alright, that's fine. Yes, yellow seems to be better.
Yep. I was wondering about the scale bar and the title. Should those also be yellow, or should there be a difference between the?
The scale bar probably yellow is fine.
Okay.
No, I like that being different.
Okay. Change. So for our site plan, we don't really have too much developed in the model, and so the floor plans came out without the site plan.
That's fine.
Is adding references to where things are better, or should we leave those out? Because what you
No.
said.
No, that's not very professional. Let's just leave it out.
Leave it out. Okay. Goes out of the door here. Labeled this as section D.
Thank you.
Right there.
Yes, thank you. Nice.
And yeah, we're thinking of this like barcode style for our book QR code. And then yeah, finishing up that title slide. Okay, awesome. I just wanted to cover everything one more time. Thank you so much.
Good luck, guys. Thank you. Good job.
Okay. You gave me the shoulder tap. Let's go.
Yeah.
Change color, change scale bar to yellow.
Sorry. I did see some spelling errors in our slides.
Yep.
So, oh, okay, stop. Here. Social.
Oh, yeah. Never changed that, did I? Oh, great. Anything else?
Psychological. Is that okay? PCOCH.
I don't know.
Go down. It's good. Root causes percentage student body, what matters. That's good. That's good. Good.
There was something here.
Psychological.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Oh, sweet. It's kind of so risky. PS psychological. Sorry. Apologies. I'm pretty sure that's everything though.
Just those two?
Just those two. I mean, I would definitely do some quality control of what. Feel free. Diagnose anxiety. Good.
I've checked this. I'll check it again, but
You should. I mean, if you want to. Did you make sure to label the numbers of the countries?
I did, yeah. How do you spell psychological? Like that? Yeah.
Where do you need it from? Is your version or app?
TSYCHOLOGICAL.
That was Secret Santa tomorrow night. So I need to get
How's your drives going there?
Yeah. Wait. Where's Chris like?
Seattle.
Bang.
Alright.
How do you know that, Matthew?
I rode with him earlier. With things.
Yeah.
Got a few things left to do, but should be good. Let me just save.
I'm sure shut you.
Ha!
Are you still doing the one up?
The name of my stream is Final Stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then ready.
Okay.
So she got stuck at the airport?
She's at the airport working on shit.